But yeah, hi everybody, welcome back to Long OverDOOMed. Last weekend we played Revolution, which was by Thomas van der Velden. This weekend we're starting Scientist, which is by Roland van der Velden, who is literally Thomas's brother. And this was actually somewhat of a joint effort, judging by the credits. Hey Befraction, hey Asopolis. So yeah, I have, if you look at the bottom right of the screen, you'll notice I have 3 years listed, because this WAD kind of has some history behind it. So, originally, the first Scientist WAD was released in 2002. Scientist 2 was released in 2005, which I believe built on top of the first WAD. Right, it's an updated version of oh wait, no, I'm reading the wrong paragraph. It's built off of, so the 2005 release was built off of the 2002 release. The 2002 release contained the first 11 maps, and then Scientist 2 had added 9 new ones, so you had a total of 20, and then there were 10 bonus deathmatch levels. Scientist 2023 is a revamped version that was... I imagine the intention of the revamp was in order to be includable within the as a featured mod in Doom and Doom 2, which of course that's the list that I'm going through now. That's why I'm playing this. So I'm going by like initial release order, but I'm playing the 2023 version of this. I played the 2016 MIDI pack version of Revolution before this. So I'm playing the most up-to-date version, but I'm going by, like, when it started. So yeah, Scientist 2023, DoomWiki phrases it as a remake. And it says it features revamped levels, some even remade from scratch, and also new graphics, weapons, and enemies with a remarkably different aesthetic from the previous works. Which almost makes me curious to play the original Scientist 2. The thing about Scientist 2, the thing that kind of threw me over the edge to let me just play the 2023 version, first of all, obviously, it's the version that's actually in the featured mods list, which is effectively what I'm really playing. But the other thing is, apparently, the 2005 version featured a lot more custom music, but most of it was Dream Theater covers. Which, if you've been keeping up with current events, and if you are a Dream Theater fan, number one, I'm sorry. Number two, Dream Theater are a bunch of AI bro pieces of shit now, because they use AI slop for their music videos and shit. Or was it their music videos, or their album cover, or both? It was one or both of those. Which just seems horrendously hypocritical to me, because, like, if you're a self-respecting musician, but then you turn around and think it's okay to stab artists, like visual artists, in the back, I'm sorry, but you need your head checked. There is something extremely fucking wrong with you. So yeah, for that reason alone, I'm happy to be playing the version that doesn't have those MIDIs in it. Which I have to imagine they probably were forced to remove those for, you know, obvious copyright concerns anyway. So, there are still a couple of custom MIDIs or custom music tracks in the 2023 version, specifically the ones that were covers of music by a band called Ocean's Edge. So, I guess they had their blessing for that. There's only a few maps that will hear those on. They were front-loaded to map 01 and map 02, and then they're used for the title screen and intermission screen and text screen. The text screen uses the same track that map 02 does. I am going to be playing on Crispy Doom, though, because it basically said use any limit-removing source port. So I figured this should work. I mean, they even give you instructions for playing it in Chocolate Doom, for that matter. They even give you instructions for playing it in, like, the original Doom 2, but they say it's going to crash. But yeah, let me actually switch over to the Sci 2023 text file, because there is a History of Scientist section in that, written by Roland.
And it says, I released the first iteration of Scientist to the id Games archives back in 2002. This WAD was called Scientist, sci.wad, and contains 11 maps. In 2005, I uploaded the second iteration called Scientist 2, sci2.wad, to the archives. It contains the same 11 maps plus 9 new ones. In the Unity release, in August 2023, a heavily polished and updated version of sci2.wad was released by Bethesda as an official add-on for Doom and Doom 2, named Scientist. And the file is named 19. The WAD that goes with this text file is called Scientist 2023, sci2023.wad, and is meant to make the WAD compatible with most limit-removing source ports for Doom 2. It was submitted to the id Games archives in August 2023 following the Unity release. Now, since I am playing this through Crispy Doom, we're going to be getting, like, the OPL synth. That's what I have it set up with, which, like, for the majority of the maps, we're going to be hearing Doom 2 music anyway, so it's not really going to cause much of an issue, but I did listen to a bit of the custom music, and it still sounds pretty good with the OPL synth, so I think we'll be fine. Additional credits, too. So, obviously, Roland van der Velden is the creator, worked on the maps, worked on the story, worked on the Scientist logo, the title screen, the monster sprites for the Scientist, Psy-Demon, and Psy-Scorpion, textures, and the base for the Claws weapon graphics. Yeah, there's custom weapons in this. I think I did mention that when I was reading off the wiki page. But Thomas van der Velden, who we know from Revolution, also helped on textures, on retexturing and lighting for the 2023 version, on map fixes, intermission graphics, weapons graphics, sound effects based on Doom 2 sound effects, the dehacked patch, item sprites, the status bar, the credits and end Doom screens, and the gold glow effect, whatever that means. And then Ocean's Edge is also listed in the credits for the music tracks for Map 01, Map 02, title, intermission, and text screens, as I just mentioned before. It does have difficulty settings implemented. Maps 1 through 11 were made somewhere between 1998 and 2002. Maps 12 through 32 were somewhere between 2002 and 2005. It took us several months of 2023 to update the mod to where it is today. Now, they say 12 through 32, though. I thought there were, like, 10 deathmatch levels or something. Is it actually, like, the entire rest of the, No, even in the, well, okay. In the Scientist 2 page, they list 21 through 30. In Scientist 2023, the wiki page doesn't list anything beyond map 20, so I'm not actually sure. Needless to say, we're going to be mostly focused on 1 through 20 anyway. I don't know if the 32 there is a typo or not. Let's see, editors used. Mapping, Ultimate Doom Builder 3.0, Doom Builder 2.12. They used the GNU image manipulation program for graphics and several others. Slade for importing. XWE, Dehacked. For Dehacked, they used Whacked 4. Oh, man. They used Audacity for sound effects. I don't know, was 2023 before we found out that Audacity were a bunch of jerks and it forked to Tenacity? Or was that after that? I mean, was 20... I want to say we found that out before 2023. Hey, did Camber? Music was done with Guitar Pro 4 Sakaiju, which is a pretty well-regarded MIDI sequencer, although it kind of has a bit of a learning curve and initial setup involved because it always starts new files with like a bunch of weird events pre-programmed. And then they have a separate list of editors used for Scientists 2 from 2002 to 2005. They mentioned DEU2, IDE, DCK, NWT, XWE, DUSF and DUTEX, DHackEd, and WhackEd. Let's see, tested with GZ Doom, Eternity, PR Boom, the Unity port, and Chocolate Doom. Well, if they tested it with Chocolate Doom and I'm playing it on Crispy, I think I should be fine. I didn't think Chocolate Doom was limit removing. Like, I thought that could still... I thought I remembered... Was it when I tried to play Sigil that Chocolate Doom wouldn't even play that?
I feel like at some point I tried throwing something at Chocolate Doom and it was like, nope, I can't do this. Anyway, let's switch back to the game. I don't know if this MIDI is still going to be going. No, because the title screen usually doesn't loop. Let me go into a new game and exit out so we can hear the title screen music. That's probably very quiet. I think if I don't have the menu open, it's gonna launch into a demo. It's still very quiet. I'll raise the volume temporarily. But yeah, we've got quite the title pick here. We've got the scientist in the center. We've got whatever the heck he's raising his arms in front of. We've got what look like possibly a bunch of... I want to say those are imps. They've got the shoulder spikes, but they've also got, like, their eyes lit up. And then there's a bunch of, like, very angular, scary building shadows or something. Well, I don't know if... I would assume they're buildings. The ones on the right look kind of like buildings. It's like, sort of buildings, sort of monsters. I'm actually surprised how long this music is going. Because I thought at some point the title music usually just cuts off. Okay, no, it actually reached an endpoint. Alright, in that case, let's actually start the game. As with everything that I play for the first time, I'm playing on Hurt Me Plenty. I need to start the timer, but we've already got enemies active. So, Revolution, I'm pretty sure, had some custom graphic work as well. But here we're seeing, like, new textures right off the bat. Somehow the bass is, like, overpowering the other instruments in this music. Oh yeah, Doomguy does have shoulders. Right, we gotta pay attention to the HUD, which is pretty cool looking. The numbers are pretty unreadable, I feel like. But you gotta give it style points. They have a heart for the health bit there. So you've got like icons for everything. You got ammo, you've got the 2 bullet casings or whatever, you got the heart, you got the shotgun silhouette, you got the shield. Can I actually get up to where those guys are, or do I have to go through the door first? What is that? And then you've actually got, like, icons for each of the ammo types on the right side, too, rather than the words. Is this how we get outside? This is how we get outside. Okay, somebody else was still shooting at me here, right? Well, there's your exit, but you need a key for it. We're just immediately getting Bio-Claws. It's evil science. So we basically have the Gauntlets of the Necromancer from Heretic, but in Doom. Shouldn't have done that. That's where that guy was. I mean, I did manage to hit the zombie man once with this through the grate there, but yeah, not the best idea. is going on here? We got health packs that are like that have like gold cross on them, which looks a lot cooler than the darned green that they had to replace it with to placate the American Red Cross or whatever. But yeah, it's hard to take the neck and shoulders seriously. But yeah, it's like, why wouldn't he? So was this guy making that grumbling sound? Yeah, I guess so. Is that actually a death animation? Like, he dropped ammo. So they don't die, they teleport out? Makes them feel like, Dr. Goldfire or whatever from, Blake Stone. Am I still hearing grumbling, though? So we got a red key. That's where the grumbling was coming from. What is all that? Really interesting graphics. Do they have new fireball? They have fancy fireballs. Uh-oh. I want to say the ejecting shell casing is new. Because I'm noticing it, like, every time, and I'm like, yeah, I don't normally notice that, right? Ow. Oh, hi. So we need a yellow key to get in there. Did I hear raise or lower, though? Where'd you go? Well, I guess I'll leave him alone, then. Yep, the imp's got the glowing eyes like we saw on the title screen. Alright, we've got 94 health. I'm not gonna take that. This shell casing is so freaking distracting, dude. Feels like one of those things that you did it because you could, but didn't think whether you should. Oh, that brings us back there. Okay. Alright, nothing else changed out here, though, so that was probably premature for me to return there. Hang on. Is that actually a switch? No? S. Oh no, is this WAD gonna do the cool S? Everywhere it possibly can? Shouldn't have done that. It's nice of them to only get, like, individually bothered. Are they actually, like... Yeah, it's like some are in front of others. Okay. Put him out of his misery, jeez. I mean, you can say it's a cool effect, but I say it's an annoying effect. Wasn't there that one archvile that was just constantly warping around like 3 different points near the end of one of the maps in Revolution? So it kind of reminds me of that. We got like wires and stuff going into this thing. How do I get up there? Or maybe I don't have to. I need to get over here. Alright, there's the key. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. There are 4 secrets in this map, and I haven't found anything yet. Oh, there's one. Oh, yeah, that would have been useful for... That doorway's a little inconvenient, though. That would have been useful for all the lost souls, but I would have run out of bullets, like, immediately. What the heck is this? Lots of very involved, lore details and stuff, too. Is that gonna hurt me? Yep. And I can't fit through there anyway. Oh, you could just walk through that. Okay. That one particular side of that one particular cage. And that was another secret. Okay, but what was the purpose of me coming in here? Oh, this? It's very dark in there. Oh, they got bright eyes too. Alright, so that's what that's there for. That's to illustrate that. I didn't notice that with the first one earlier. Did the Lost Souls have different eyes? Or I think they're just the usual. Hello. Alright, 3 out of 4 secrets, right? Yeah. New switch texture? I might actually be curious to at least briefly look at, like, Scientist 2, just to see how many of these textures were in that versus how many of them are new. Oh, and wait, yeah, this is the beginning, isn't it? Okay, yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna shortcut us to right near the exit. So we're still 3 out of 4, right? We killed everything, though. Hang on a second. In Crispy Doom, green usually means secret, so I assume all of these sectors might have been, like, it might be one sector. Because only one of those was walk-in. So that's kind of funny. That's funny how one of the 2 red key things is still technically blinking. Curious about one thing. Okay, yeah, so this is where the bars were. Nope, I can't see a damn thing. Okay, what did I want to look at? Oh, that was where the... there was like... Oh wait, was the shotgun there? I forget. I think that was like another shotgun, or that might have been in the middle. There was something sitting there too. I don't know if there's supposed to be a way to get out there meaningfully. It's like, weren't there imps sitting out there? And I was thinking, yeah, should we be able to get to there eventually? No, that kind of just seems to be sitting out there by itself. I don't know, I'll make one more effort, but I don't think you can fit through here anywhere. Yeah, I don't think so. But I don't think there was any other opportunity to get over there either. Because, yeah, that was like a railing around it, right? Because there's like this, you know, a little bit of debris here that makes you think that, like, maybe there would be something over there, but I can't figure a way of getting over there. A pretty elaborate set piece if it's just there for show, though. Okay, well, I guess we'll move on. That's another one of those... Another one of those wads with a lot of walk trigger exits, probably. Here's more of that font that's really hard to read. So wait, isn't this the same music that we heard on the title screen? Oh yeah, it is. So title and intermission use the same music. Alright, this is Capital. I didn't pay attention to the first level is literally called The Scientist. Okay. So this will be the last custom music that we hear, probably. Well, other than the readme screens. Huh. How are they doing that? Weren't conveyors pretty much a new thing in Legacy of Rust? This is, like, immediately... It seems like you can shoot through these. They're really distracting, though. This immediately feels like the end of the second hub of Quake 2. I don't want to waste that health. Okay, well that imp was helping. I'm gonna wait to go in there. Oh, I can't fit in there. Alright, what's down here? Don't waste that, good lord. Oh, there's stairs on both sides. They're just really, really steep, so you can't see them. Alright, I guess I am going in here. I don't know if I can avoid picking up that health. Nope, you can't. Where the heck did he come from? Jeez. Double fireball? What the heck is hitting me? There's a spin down. Holy crap. And it does delay you a slight bit if you want to spin back up. I don't think they get a spin down. I'm never gonna get used to the spin down. We got purple barrels. I was talking yesterday about how Sigrun is cooler than Aisha because Sigrun has purple projectiles. Does that hurt? No, it leaves purple debris, but it's apparently safe to walk through. But yeah, so basically barrels leave a corpse now. ordinarily they just disappear. That is a wide door. No, more teleporters. So I guess that door is staying open. I'm not sure why this person is taking this laying down, but okay. Alright, so we got new teleport graphics. Oh, that's what we're hearing. How the heck did that hit both of them? Holy crap, good job. But that's a... Whoa, you gotta time that. Do you get... I assume you get telefragged if you time that poorly. That seems bad. I timed it poorly anyway. But if you go in while it's down, don't you just get telefragged? No, apparently not. There's a skull on there. Okay, so going in when it's down is actually the right answer. Also, I forgot to pick up the health that time. Oops. That's just rude. What was that? What the hell is that? I can't take this. Oh god. I can't take the sound seriously. What? So, they're effectively like a pain elemental when they die, sort of? I wonder which enemy that technically is. Yeah. Yeah, it's a freaking Lost Soul mech. But I have to imagine that the pain sound for them is taken from Doom Guy's death sound or something. That's a lovely little surprise there. Can I not pick that up? Oh, I have full ammo. What the hell am I doing? Eh. I lucked out with that, somehow only taking, like, 4 damage. That time I got stuck in the doorway. Nice whiff. There's also 4 secrets in this map, and I have, again, found none so far. Well, okay then. Okay, so we've got something going up from the floor, and then we've got crushers going down over there. I don't don't think these can actually crush you, right? Yeah, it'll just reverse. I don't know if that hurts you or not. Doesn't seem like it. I don't like how big and open this is. That seems creepy. Oh no. Where's the chain gunner? Nitron? Oh boy. Are there more than one of them? Or am I just hearing that hitting things? Well, it seems to be telling me to go that way, but I also have 51 health. That has a red key indicator, but... I jump to that? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. That's a slightly modified Switch texture. It's like they pushed the button down and they made the light bigger, which makes it look surprisingly weird. Oh, I see it as an icon. Yeah, so like on the Doom switches, the lit red state is the on state, right? But now it's supposed to look like the button has been pressed in. Uh-oh, that actually gives you a way back that doesn't hurt you. Okay, well that's nice of them. Is this like... Okay, no. I was like, is this like Quake where if I run into those it'll kill me? Shoot things at me, but it doesn't seem like it. Possibly unintentional, but that kind of looks like an inverted cross when you see it from there. Maybe that actually is entirely intentional. Yeah, let's head this way first. I still feel like that's... I feel like that head is saying, don't go there. Oh, he's dead. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. Like, I tried to get hit by it. I mean, you can walk through the middle of that, I guess. This one actually has shells. Yeah, but you have to step in the goop to get the shells. Or the health. Doesn't seem like a good trade-off. Well, somehow I managed to get most of my health back. What am I actually looking at out there? Alright, so we got the red case. We can go back the other way now. Uh-oh. They're mad. I guess they just came out of here. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of custom texture work, and, like, even things that aren't custom textures... Well, like, that looks like it's... Ow. Oh, surprise, we've got a Maculus while I'm trying to admire custom textures. Like, okay, so the bottom and top here don't look like custom textures, or if they are, they're, like, customized based on existing ones. And, like, even these are, like, customized based on existing ones. This is probably actually vanilla. The green texture here. I'm surprised it didn't damage tick me. So, I think there's health on there. I don't know if that's gonna squish me, though. Alright, out of curiosity... Well... I guess I'll go through here first. Okay, so I can close that. Yeah, what the heck is through here? Berserk is through there. But also you pay for it. Yeah, I was better off not getting that. And it's not a secret or anything, so yeah, no, I think I'd rather not. Okay. Yeah, this is what I was seeing through the window up there before. Oh, who just pissed him off? I'm out of shotgun shells. Okay, now I am not. How was I didn't think I picked up that many shells. How did I end up switching weapons then? Oh, wait, no. I'm misreading the frickin' number. I thought I had 40-something just then, but no, I had 20-something just then. Yeah, the font is kind of a problem. Is that another Mancubus? Alright, you're dead. Yep. Maybe multiple Mancubi. What's over here? Interesting. Too bad I don't have free look. You can kind of see it from there, though. If I back up. Yeah, you can see it from here. Huh. Big set piece right there. Alright, now we're at 40-something shells. You've got to be kidding me. We're in the second map, dude. Why is there a mastermind? Oh, didn't realize one of them was right there. Alright, one down. Oh, we got a chain gunner somewhere. Where's the chain gunner at? Oh, wait, no, that's the frickin' mastermind. Wait! How was he up there? I was just up there. There was nobody there. Oh, guess what this is gonna do? I was hoping it was gonna, like, do something to the spider mastermind. Okay, in that case, I don't know what it did, but it's showing, like, the set piece out there on the terminal for some reason. Alright, the exit's through there. What's with all these rockets, too? I haven't found a rocket launcher. Oh, the rocket launcher's in there. Oh, okay, we go in this way. And I guess this is what I'm intended to fight that thing with. Did they add... Yeah, did they add, like, elaborate rocket trails that didn't exist before? That's also distracting. Like, really gets in your line of vision. Ow. Oh, I'm out of that. Okay, good. So I assume... Yeah. that's what the camera was supposed to be showing you. Which, I mean, I guess you could try to run in and get that with that guy being alive, but I don't think you would be alive for much longer. I should go grab... Oh, that's interesting. I should go grab that armor, but also, I wonder... I don't know if you can step off of that onto that ledge to get that. Oh yeah, the map is actually sitting up there too. Yeah, I have zero secrets found so far. Oh, come on. That does a lot of damage. Okay, there's the map. There's the armor. That totally looks like it should be something. I don't know why there's like another arrow drawn here. Yes, it very much looks like a bird on the map. Okay, so the exit is probably there. So there's still a couple of rooms. There's something interesting going on there. Oh, what the heck that's supposed to be. It might be nothing in particular. Alright, where am I? I really would have thought that, like, you would have to jump out here to get to the... Wait, is there a ledge? Oh, that whole thing is a ledge. Okay, so there might be another way out there. Oh, shit. Somehow that didn't damage me. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, so there's definitely nothing special in the Berserk room other than pain. Nothing here. I really don't want to go this far back, honestly. I don't really see anything this far back in the map anyway. Like, I was figuring that if I went far enough back, I would find secrets, but, actually... Does this actually loop around or something? Did not go up here. This does loop around. Oh, wow. So I presume this wasn't open before. Yeah, this probably lowered or something. Because this is the beginning of the map, so you actually don't have to go all the way back. Oh. Okay, there's a secret. And I didn't even really use the map for that. I was just looking around and like, hey, there's an alcove here. Like, there's just this inset in the wall. It's like, oh, well, that might be something. And it turns out it is. And that's, like, right at the beginning of the map. Okay, what else can we do, though, that would be interesting? Whoops. Let me look around back here one more time. Also, hang on. Is the help screen actually different? It's got the, well, I guess it's got the changed menu cursor in the bottom right, and it's got everything in magenta. And it's got a different background. Okay, I can't actually fit in there. It's just one of those. Okay. What about... Is that really just for show? That might just be for show. I don't think I ever actually ran across here, but I don't know if there's really a good reason to do that. I feel like being in the middle would not be a good idea. How are you supposed to... Oh, you're supposed to get back that way, I guess? Yeah. So, questioning whether that was actually worth it. And then this ends up leading back into the teleport section. Alright, well, we only got one secret from all that. Although, hang on a second. Yeah, what's going on there? There's a door over there. There's a door over there that leads to nothing. There's got to be a way in there somehow. I don't know what those things... Like, those are actually in front of the wall. I have one rocket. That didn't do anything. I don't know what that's about. Can I actually, like... Oh, I can get in there from here. There you have it. What the fuck? The Bioforce guns. That's a weapon, dude. That's weapon 6. Oh yeah, I guess they replaced the cell ammo. Or, I don't know if it's still called cell ammo. Alright, let's see what this looks like. It does, in fact, shoot 2 ammo at a time. You consume 2 ammo at a time. Feels a lot less satisfying than the plasma gun, but at least it also isn't, like, super loud for no reason. Okay, well, geez. 2 maps in and we got weapon 6. Valuable secret. I don't know if this has any secret exits. That was a whiff? Wow. That was also a whiff. Try to save ammo and it ends up taking 2 anyway. Wait. I assume the exit is further in there. I'm kind of spooked by that saying exit, though. I can't actually fit in there. Okay. Oh, that is the exit, I guess. Okay, let's not do that yet. But that was the funky thing I was seeing on the map. I didn't realize that was actually detached from this area. Well, there's another Berserk pack in there. Am I sure that's actually detached from that area? Oh, okay. You just have to hit both of these, I guess. One for the top portion, and one for the bottom portion. Why is every Berserk pack in this stage a fucking trap, and not worth it? Can I technically get through that before it comes down? Yes. You need to not stop at all, though. Also, I do think it's kind of funny how, like, these are just supposed to be boxes, I guess, and then you've got, like, bundled clusters of them. Alright, well, I did only get 2 out of 4 secrets. I want to try to get that one. There's gotta be an easy way to do that. I mean, it's not even, like, I don't need it, but I just want to see if I can figure out how it works. Can I jump? Oh, come on. Damage kicked my ass. You can't jump to it from over there. I don't see any good way to get to it. Like, that shelf that had the, you know, the windowsill that had the armor seemed like the one way to get to it, but I couldn't tell of any way to get that to come down. You can't step over that. So, I don't know. But, like, that's pretty much level with this, and you're not gonna make that jump. Unless there's a way to, like, get on top of the frickin' bird. Which I doubt. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Let's move on, I guess. Yeah, it's just a walk trigger again. Prosperity. And yeah, now we're back to vanilla Doom 2 music. In which case, I'm gonna move that down at least a bit, because this is probably gonna be louder. Okay, well, they give us health to start with. Where are the hit scanners? There's one. Oh. There's your problem. Unfortunately, I'm at 5 health. Where? So, there were a decent number of city kind of maps in Revolution as well. Come on, dude. Some of them are in there, some of them are in here. They're all over the place, dude. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to an imp, which is the one thing I should have been able to avoid in that mess. Pretty nasty level in terms of how many things are shooting you from how many angles. Ah, yes, the common bathroom tile texture. Alright, we raided the bar. And drank absolutely everything. I like how they have a candlelit dinner set up over here. Oh, hello. What's this? Oh, this is where they were. Okay. What? Why? How are you not dead? How many times do I need to shoot you? I wasted both of my rockets. And I had to shoot him like 3 times with the SSG. Oh, what? One of those guys. Multiple of those guys. I have no idea where they came from. Where's the other one? I thought there was more than one. Well, he's all the way the heck over there. Nice whiff. This map is just a huge difficulty spike, though. 'Cause there's shit everywhere, and you can't even tell what's shooting at you. I'm also almost out of shells, so that's not good either. Oh god. That's a whole other area. What's the blue key door? Because I thought I had seen that before. That's where we started. There is health back here, actually, so let me take that. Alright, the problem is that Revenant actually following me? To get up to that. Interesting. Alright, I'm not awful with my health right now, so let's get rid of that guy. That is not usable. That's the blue door. Okay. Where was the other place that I, like, accidentally poked into? Oh, it was over here. That's red. This says yellow. Okay, and the Revenant's actually up there, so he can't follow what? I don't know what just hit me. But let's go in here for now. Nice. Egg armor. Alright, we found some kind of lounge or waiting room or something. There's the Bioforce guns. Soon. What do you mean soon? I already have them. Oh, hello. Okay, sure. What's that about? Seems suspicious. Oh, well, okay. Oh, I bet that's how you... Yeah, that's how you get onto this... Get to the stuff over there, too. Nice of them to have a light switch. Yep, one turns it on, one turns it off. And the off switch is only visible when the lights are on. Wait, so what? Okay, that is what triggers that. Also 4 secrets in this map, and I haven't found any yet. Maybe it's time to try this. I don't have much ammo for it yet, though, so I don't really want to waste it. How are you not dead? Frickin' invincible-ass lost soul. Where'd you come from? I was already up there. Look at how many of them are up there. Alright, well, I guess I want to go up there again eventually to get the stuff that's over there. Although doing that now might be a little premature. Wow, I do need bullets. Badly. Does that actually say something? Sale? It's not just a sale, it's a bloody sale. Alright. Yellow was over here. Oh, hello. That's who was shooting me before. And I still have 0 rockets. Can he get... Oh no, there's multiple of them. Oh, can I manipulate them onto that? That would be pretty funny. Because they would be completely useless. Oh, that's a fun little set piece. Okay, yep. I hear a lot of grumbling. So yeah, that's probably gonna lead me up there. Let me go back up here. Oh, come on. Okay, I need to keep some of the running momentum. Alright, that's not a secret or anything. In which case, I still have 0 out of 4. The enemy counts seem to already be getting higher than what we saw for the most part in Revolution. Okay. What's going on in there? Oh, that's the image from the original Scientist 2 title screen or something, I think. Maybe both of the first ones, but I know in the wiki page on Scientist 2, there is specifically that image. I'm assuming that both of these doors required the red key, then? I guess I never tried opening this one. Can't believe him. Hang on a sec. So I guess when they woke up, they made a sound that sounded like an archvile getting hit or something. Because I heard a archvile sound, and that had me very worried. That weapon sound is very bassy. What's so special about the blue chair? Bookshelf hiding anything? I can't believe there's a Startan couch. Or actually, is that Startan or is that like... I forget, is there like a brown variant that's actually darker? I don't know if the lighting is just playing tricks on me. So many couches and chairs. Alright, I missed one enemy. Either that or there's one enemy beyond there, but I would assume that that's... Yeah, the exit line is over there, so... And I haven't found any secrets in this map. And I don't think we got a computer area map either. But yeah, the start of this map was pretty rude just because of how much stuff was going on from how many different directions. But the set pieces are pretty darn cool. Okay, yeah, so you can actually get in there from two different ways. You don't even need to go in through the door. So then I assume this door is, in fact, locked. Otherwise, you'd be able to just beat the level right away. I guess Fear is supposed to be the name of the bar. And they have, like, a Molotov cocktail or something. I don't know if that's actually what that's supposed to be, but that's kind of the impression it gives. Who the heck is left? How did you... Was he just living there the entire time and I never noticed? Wow, alright. That was where the blue key was, wasn't it? Oh, that's actually the image of one of the floating dudes. So, yeah, what were the names that they gave the enemies? There's Scientist, Psy Demon, Psy Scorpion. I don't know if that's one of those or not. It doesn't really strike me as being any of them, but... It might be the Psy Demon. I would assume that the Psy Scorpion would be more like a scorpion. Oh, okay. Replaced? Does that mean that that used to be a different texture before the, 2023 version or something? Huh. Okay. I'm just writing notes of things that I might want to check in the old version. Is there anywhere else that jumps out at me in terms of, hey, there might be a secret? Actually. What's going on, like, right there? There's, like, an upper area there. I don't know if there were any enemies up there. I don't see any corpses. Seems awfully random. For there to, like, not be a way to get up there. But I don't think there's a way to get up there. So this should have been the beginning. I don't think we could actually get down here. I think that was just for show. And I guess I could check again. That's not where it was. Yeah, because it's just like a low clearance. Okay, there is another early secret. You'd have to really be... It's not even on the map. You'd have to really be paying attention to the wall there to notice it. Alright, well, we have half the secrets now. I'm still suspicious of all these bookshelves. And the blue chair. But, I don't know. I guess we'll continue. I'm just reading that at least in the original release of Scientist 2, the game was effectively split into 3 episodes. I would imagine that's probably still the case. I don't think there's any secret exits. That was the other thing I was wondering. Given that, I don't know, map 31 and 32 aren't listed in any of the wiki pages. I have no ammo for, like, anything, dude. We got another bar. Or conference room or something. Okay. Oh! Did we get the old pain elemental trick of there was no room to spawn the lost soul, so it just instantly died. Real talk, though, those enemies kind of make me think of Corridor 7. I was thinking that before, and I don't think I ever actually said the thought out loud. Is this a crusher? Maybe not. Well, there's health there. That is not a door. Oh, maybe it is. Hang on. It is. I imagine we're going to be seeing that a lot now. That's cool. I'm just gonna leave that for now. Okay, so this was the conference room. You're kidding. Can't open that. Okay. Well, then I suppose... I'm free. I suppose we are going this way, then. A chain gunner. Die, please. Thank you. Wasted all my freaking bullets on him. Oh, okay. Those go up and down together? Okay, and you have to step all the way over there to lower them. Nope, still don't have any. Ow. Whoops. Oh, we found the exit. Oh, hello. Nice. Once again, it rendered the lost soul a non-issue. That's funny, you could actually see those, but you still have to open it to get to them. Alright. We're not doing too terrible. Oh, hello. Is it always an invisibility thing? Am I supposed to be able to do that from there? Well, I did it. It might have opened something back there. Oh, look at the different color banners and stuff. And you got like a two-tone one over here too. Alright, so that's the key we have. really don't want to waste the health. Feels like no matter what, I'm gonna waste the health at some point. We're getting there, though. Can I just, like, run over there? I can probably run over there from here. You would think these would be doors that function, but they're not. Let me check something. Yeah, I already had 40 ammo, so that box was a bit of a waste. I'm realizing I'm better off looking at the ammo on the right side of the screen, because that font is actually readable. But I never look at that side of the screen normally. Alright. The blue door was over here, right? I was waiting for it. About damn time, jeez. Alright, next question. Does this water kill you? No, okay. These all seem suspicious, but actually, I guess there's not really room for anything there anyway. Hi. So legs. Oh, that opens all of them. Yeah, jeez. There's actually not 4 secrets in this map, there's 3. I thought there was just always gonna be 4. Did that close because... Yep, that closed because I went up there. Did it just open again? It sure did. I'm not sure what the point of that is. It closed and then opened again 2 steps later. I was gonna say, I thought it released more than one of them. Ow. How many bullets do I have? A decent amount of them, a decent number of them. Right, so I can actually go in there now. Anything else I want to do first? I'm gonna double check something in here first. Nothing. Okay. Wait. Nope. I don't trust that. Alright, there's clearly... That is openable. Remember when the other one wasn't openable? Or I think it was, like, openable indirectly? Oh, jeez. Well, we got our first Baron. Actually, there haven't been any Hell Knights yet, either. We're just going straight to Baron. We've got some sort of, like, rainbow version of the Banjo-Kazooie life meter down there. Eh? Oh, we got stairs over there. Okay. What else was I hearing, though? And there's still the matter of... Oh, okay. That actually raised a way to get to the exit, I guess. There's still the matter of whatever the heck I did earlier that I'm not even sure I was supposed to do. Because, like, I hit a switch, like, from the other side. So is this immediately the exit, or... Oh, what the heck? There's dudes in there. Alright. Yep, that was the one enemy left. Right, so I do want to go back and check something. But... Really? Do we really have to do this? Crusher's in a segment where you can't even, like, see where you're going? Alright, well, I don't want to do that yet. Where... This was where I had found that thing, right? Yeah, so... Where is the other side of that? Have I been up there at all? Oh, yes, I have. Wait, okay. That's here. Oh, but... Then are you saying there is? That's how you were supposed to get to that. But I still don't actually know what that does. That's completely unmarked, isn't it? Yeah, kind of. You would only know that's there if you went into the other secret first, basically. But so I already hit that, and that definitely opened something, but I have no idea what it opened. And the only thing I actually got credit for a secret for was the thing on the other side. So what the hell did that open? I know it made a pretty loud door opening sound when I opened it. Why is that texture rotating? That's really weird. I'm only noticing this now. Yeah, I hit it from there. And then it made a very loud door opening sound. But yeah, it's very strange for that kind of texture to be rotating. Is Is there any way for me to get up there? Probably not, because I don't think there's a way for me to get up there. But I've also found it kind of strange that... Can I actually... Oh, I can just call that down. You don't have to take the stairs all the damn time. There's stuff over there. Like, you're supposed to be able to get over to that, and I have no idea how. These are what lowered with the, floaty guys in them. Okay, hang on. I have no answer for what the hell opened when I hit that switch. But I am curious. Can we can step up there. And then we can probably get over there. Alright, so there was one little armor thing. Like, one armor bonus. Oh, whoops. But that's it. And it didn't count as a secret or anything. Is there any other reason to be walking around that perimeter? What about those? I don't think I'd be able to jump over to those from here. Well, I think I kind of misaligned that jump anyway. Actually save over here. Nah, I can't get up there anyway. If there's anything else useful to do here. Nothing seems to be responding to me at all there. Well, there's health there. Also not a secret. And there's not really anything else I can do beyond that point, I imagine. Unless these are openable. No, they're not. That's why I saved. Alright, well, into the crushers we go, I guess. It really bugs me that I don't know... Hang on a second. No, that... I hit control by accident. That was just where we got the SSG in this level. I don't know what the hell would have opened. I will check one other thing. Wait, no, not there. Go in here again. I know I checked, like, the ends of all those corridors. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, this gets you all the way on top. Okay, I didn't know there was stuff up here. There's another Bioforce guns. And there's a Berserk pack that doesn't actually spawn a Crusher on you. Wow, imagine that. Okay. I'm still not sure that's actually what hitting that switch did. Okay, geez, so, like, there's a gazillion secrets from in this hallway, then. But yeah, I really don't know what this switch does. I have no idea. Unless that wasn't open before, but I would think it was. Out of curiosity, I might actually look to see what the description for this one is. Actually, what's really weird... Remember how I said I was surprised this didn't have 4 secrets in it? Well, the wiki page says it does, which doesn't make sense because it doesn't. Wait, am I looking at the wrong map? I am looking at the wrong map. That would be why. Okay, hang on. It doesn't mention the switch anywhere. Yeah, it seriously doesn't mention the switch at all. So, I don't know. I guess we'll just finish the map. Okay, so the floor does... Wait, is the floor is lighting up, is pulsating where the crushers actually are. That one's a very fast one. Okay. Now we've got reservoir. So map 4 was refinery, map 5 is reservoir. I hope it's not another sewer map. We had one of those in Revolution. Alright, I really don't need those bullets, although I might be forced to pick them up. I am forced to pick them up. I hate this. Wait, no, I'm not. I can squeeze around them. Okay, well, at least they put all the hit scanners in one place that time. But, okay. It's like, this looks like an elevator landing. But no, the door is the elevator. I need to get rid of the peanut gallery over here. Hang on. Oh man, they're all the way the heck out there. Oh no. Jeez. That hurt. Bullshit. I tried to sidestep it. Didn't mean to pick that up yet. I'll go down here instead. Are there more chain gunners somewhere? Or was it that guy? Oh, when did I get this many rockets? Holy shit. Okay, that'll help. I could have avoided that if I didn't back up. Okay, is there another Revenant, or was that the only one? I'm the only one. Haven't found any backpacks yet either, have I? Nah, we're still at the low cap. Wait, is there another one down there? Yep. Well, I wasted that, didn't I? I'm at least slightly curious about something. There's health there. Oh. I was curious about these ledges. Oh, you can't actually step on those. Those actually have collision. I didn't think that was always the case. Oh, what? Okay. Waterfall secret. Except it's not a secret, it's progression. Yeah, that opened the bars, so now I have to go actually do that. Oh, whoops. So, hey King Hyperion. Sorry for, overlooking that message for a couple minutes. Another elevator door. Love it when I inexplicably whiff at close range. Straight back into that. Suddenly this hallway feels kind of like something out of Heretic. Didn't we see a set piece like that somewhere in Revolution too? Oh wow, they actually made it like go away and not come back. I would have thought it would end up coming right back up. I don't know if they had to go out of their way to do that or not. Alright, we don't have any keys yet. I guess we can go this way? Oh. Random switch. Okay. And our first helmet. We got our first Baron before our first Hell Knight. At least don't hurt me plenty. interesting ceiling set piece there. The way that it's like jagged, alternating. So what did that... Oh, there's a key right there. I was too distracted by, you know, all of the enemies warping in to notice the key. I am surprised that made both projectiles through the door. Thought one of them was gonna hit it. Wasn't there a Spectre here? That's an actual pickup, huh? That's the menu cursor. So now we find out what this is. Is it Supercharge? Is it Megasphere? It's an Orgon Flask. What did that do? Is that the energy ammo? That's the energy ammo. Because I have 60, and now I have 80. Okay, so they did replace the energy ammo with something by a different name. Can't tell what the name is from the HUD, because the HUD doesn't use names now. Oh, is this actually, like, the other side of the beginning? It's the other corner of the beginning, right next to where we started, actually. The beginning section is pretty big. It changes to a thumbs up. Alright, that's raising a bridge, actually. Here he is. Windows are kind of inconvenient there. Oh, what the? There's a gap there that I just ran over. Okay, like it was nothing. Not sure that was intended. There's a supercharge up there. Another imp over here. Oh, I'm getting stuck on somebody. Can I lower this? No. I can lower that. Okay, so we can get back to the beginning. I don't know how much I needed those bullets, oh well. Okay, so that's what we just raised. And this is actually the beginning now. But we can get back to where we just came from easily enough. Alright, so I want to see something. What did I actually skip over here? Yeah, you can end up skipping it if you get, like, the right wall run trajectory. Or even if you don't, actually. It's still barely enough to skip over it. At least if you're, like, diagonally running. Oh, well, that was silly. Oh, who doesn't love water pollution? Alright, let's actually go see what's down here. A lot of imps. Armor, which I kind of need. Yeah, alright, that's good. I assume that's gonna raise that. Uh-oh, it also spawned that guy. Not dead. Oh, there's two of them. Ow. that was probably that imp. Okay. Whoops. Doing a real tightrope walk here, apparently. Out of shells again? Jeez. I heard that. That's a lot of you. He's just never gonna die. Oh, come on. Surprise, I have 19 health and I'm probably gonna die and do this over. Wasn't there... There was some health there. Where's the, Oh, okay, the Hell Knight's over there. There's also shells over there. Did I leave any other health lying around? Here's some. Sad that I basically threw away the armor that I got. Oh, that's right. I left some shells over there that I never took. Okay. And there's more health over here that I hadn't used. Okay, we're not doing too terribly. But yeah, case in point, look at my health value right now. I'm pretty sure that's 79, but like, those digits look way too similar. So I'm only now appreciating the floor in this room. Okay, so I just went in here, right? This was the tightrope? Yeah. Again, 3 secrets in this map. And then that raised this. It's not very nice. That was loud. Where are they, though? Are they just gonna become a problem later? They appear to be being watched. So I could go down there. I might have to go down there once. Ow! Okay, apparently they're over here now. Maybe when I crossed the eyeballs, they warped. Alright, well, that sucked. Was this open before? I don't think so. I'll take that health, thanks. I still haven't actually hit the switch over here, though. And meanwhile, what the heck's over here? Oh, that's actually stairs. Okay. And this is the bottom of one of the quadrants now. Yeah, I guess they have to have escape routes for if you fall in any corner now. At least assuming that you can't squeeze through, because, like, I noticed that the pathways that rose seem to have gaps at the ends. Look. Interesting that there's, like, a texture right there. I kind of don't want to waste the health right now, though. Oh, yeah, you can squeeze through that. You don't actually need that. But I suppose you can argue that that's, like, a shortcut. And then, is this side the one with the lift? Yeah, okay. Alright, let me see if this is anything. It is. That gets us to one of the imp platforms that they were sniping me from before. Okay, so that was the switch. Is there anything else? I can't get anywhere from there. That's just a torch over there? So at this point, which direction haven't I been in? That says exit. Am I actually done with the map? I might be actually done with the map. I was thinking there was... Yeah, no, right, because we did the cross directions one and then the other to get to where I was to begin with. Alright, it's a little unfortunate that I only found one secret. Let's take a look. See if there's anything obvious that I should look at again. I wonder if we can get to any of these other platforms, given that one of them was one of the secrets. This is the starting room. I just never bothered looking around in it, apparently. Although... I probably should look around, given how many times there's been a secret right near the beginning. Slightly modified texture. Okay. With another of the gloves in it. Or gauntlets, or whatever the heck they were called. The bio claws. Yeah, you can see there's like gunk on the wall there and not anywhere else. Okay, so that's 2 out of 3. Kind of still suspicious about the tightrope walk room. Wait. I'm hearing something from here. That might be what spawned some of the enemy traps. I'm hearing a thunk like every time I cross over the end of the walkway there. Oh right, the third secret has to be how the hell do we get the supercharge? Which is not shown on the map at all. Couldn't be from the exit, right? Oh, this isn't the side that has that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look down here, though. That was weird. I almost couldn't fit in there. Side is this. It's the opposite corner from where the supercharge is. I don't know. There's a small chance that the supercharge is actually accessed from where the exit is, but I wouldn't count on it. Oh, we're not done. Yeah, I would sort of expect it to be... Oh, I can't get back up from here, can I? I should have tried to, like, run onto that ledge there. That's annoying. Because then you have to go all the way back. Alright, now everything's dead. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I guess that's not the answer. Yes, this full-on replaces the chainsaw. But also, wait a minute. Your fists make noise. Which, honestly, is probably a good thing, because it always seems weird that, like, when you punch the air, it alerts enemies. Well, that's fascinating. Okay, so the exit's at the end. That's the exit. That's actually... like, I think that's multiple... I guess it's two specific walls with a texture, but it ends up looking more three-dimensional than it is. That's pretty wild. Because if you look at it from here, you can kind of see it. Yeah, it's literally just the same texture at two different points. But when you look at it from here, it actually looks like it's, you know, going through. And, like, depending on... it sort of has the parallax effect, depending on how you're looking at it. That's wild how effective that is. Alright, I would really like to figure out the supercharge, but for that matter, it could be a teleport secret. It might not even be, you know, accessed from this direction. The fact that I'm not finding it anywhere near here. Maybe I should just take the hint. I'm curious about it, at least. Let me see how it's described. Okay, it's totally not from the direction I've been attempting it from. Apparently, it's supposed to be from down here somewhere. And I didn't figure it out. Anyway, I'm not gonna worry about it. Shotgun sequencing. Well, this is immediately rude. I need to take a break, so let me do that. And then we'll, come back and continue in a few minutes, and I'll put on some OC Remix stuff in the meantime. Alright, I am back. Sorry to miss Bifraction, have to call it for the night, but hope Bifraction has a good night. And see you again tomorrow. But we're ready to pick back up. So let me get the game audio back. And, we immediately had shotgunners firing at us, right? So, let's see how this goes. I didn't even save yet. And I'm debating whether I want to, but I probably should. Like, what if Dead Simple, but all shotgunners? There's a map, that's interesting. I mean, it is called shotgun sequencing. Ow. Can I get out there now? Okay, yes. Couldn't hit that guy. Ow. He's down there. Okay. Yeah, I hear a lot of grumbling. I guess I should go down? Okay, there's more. Whoop, hello. Where? In there. Somewhere. Alright, well, he's helping. Like, they can sure see me a lot better than I can see them. Pretty sure there's at least one more at ground level here. So much grumbling. Is every enemy in this level a shotgunner? Or are we eventually going to get something else? 2 secrets. There's that jerk. Wait, can I just go in here? I'm a little worried I'm gonna get stuck if I try. It really looks like... Yeah, no, it's not wide enough to let you. I'm gonna say, it would be kind of silly if that worked. I'm just realizing 93 is the year that Doom, like the first Doom, originally released, right? But I'm pretty sure Scientist was always a Doom 2 WOD. The deal with that, it looks neat, but actually makes me think a little bit of Echo Point Nova or something. Okay. Yeah, clearly there's gonna be a couple of trapdoors opening. I'd be like launching myself over to there. Oh, I guess so. That doesn't sound good. When it's that dense, it almost just sounds like they're sleeping or something. Maybe that would be a secret or something. I wonder if that's supposed to mean anything. Yeah, I mean, you can't go in there. There's a... Oh, hello. There's just a door there that opens before you even use it. Alright, well, this room looks neat. And there's our map, so now we can see exactly how much we're signing up for. Okay, so... Oh, look at that. There's like an entire freaking aircraft over there or something. I wonder if this is gonna do anything special for map 07, because I'm pretty sure... that Revolution didn't? Yeah, that doesn't open. It'll probably open when I pick that up. Okay, well, I guess we know where all the grumbling was coming from. Or rather, who was causing it. I'm not sure if I technically, like, already stepped on the table that the key was on, or if just stepping on the chair already triggered everything. I think I just stepped on the chair. So I'll check the walls in here. Yeah, so I made the mistake of starting out using the chain gun on everything, and I was like, wait, we're only gonna get shotguns in this level. Interesting how that's leveled when these are raised. But, you know, that one's actually accessed from the upper level. Only some of the rooms have, like, the panel in them. I thought maybe that would be something, but doesn't seem like it. Purple torch. So now I have the red key, which I think lets me in here to get the other one. Yeah. Before I do that... Yeah, I didn't realize this was actually, like... aircraft shaped. That's gonna warp in all the other guys. How did that not hit you? Alright, there's 8 left. was originally wondering... Yeah, so these are like the wings, and then these are supposed to be the engines, that's why they look like that. Oh, okay. Those did open. I was wondering whether any of these were gonna open. Are we actually gonna get to see the ship's interior? That's pretty wild. Okay. The remaining enemies might be on the ship. I don't suppose there might have been armor anywhere? Well, there's 2% of armor. If the secrets are on the map, then they're not in any place I've been so far, because I don't really see anything that I haven't already, like, been through. I wonder if that's technically a secret. There's health over there. I don't know. Oh, I can just ask nicely. No, probably not a secret then. Great. I don't remember the last time I saved, so I should probably do that. There is armor right there. Okay, and then this is where we started. Hang on a second. Oh, that's right. I was kind of suspicious of this area, but it doesn't seem like there's anything there. Alright, well, we're back to 100, 100. They all flicker like that? It's just that one flickering. They actually do give you the SSG in this. I'm kind of surprised they do. Okay. Well, I guess it's time to board the ship. Yeah, once I saw the stripes in the hallway here initially, I figured there must be, like, funky light stuff going on. Which, actually, isn't there funky lighting like this somewhere in the original map 06 as well? Also, hang on a sec. Yeah, once you... Huh. That's interesting. I don't know if that's a Crispy Doom quirk or what, but it's like you saw all the line defs in the hallway before you actually went through the hallway, and then once you've gone through the hallway, then the line defs disappear from the map. Like, shouldn't they not be there to begin with? Oh, presumably the exit's in there. Oh, we might actually have a switch exit this time. Look at this, we got the friggin' cockpit and everything. I think that's actually used. That might be a vanilla texture. Alright, so where the hell are the secrets then? It's like, I got the computer area map and everything. The only gray lines that are here are there, which I can't imagine means anything. So that's the thing, is like, this has already been the case on other maps with the computer area map, at least once already. Is, getting the computer area map in vanilla WADs typically helps you in finding the secrets, but in this WAD, absolutely not. Oh, wait. There's another... That's right, wasn't... Yeah, one of the secrets was here. Which, I mean, I was thinking the purple torch was setting it apart, but no, it's actually just the goop texture again. I don't know, surely they wouldn't put both secrets in one part of the map, right? But yeah, one of the secrets was just the invisibility. And it's totally not on the map. Like, yep, there it is. It's off the map. So, the computer area map doesn't really tell you anything other than, oh, hey, look, there's a ship over here. Doesn't that look cool? Anyway, I suppose we'll move on with 1 out of 2 secrets. Unless there's a secret in the ship. Like, it kind of looks like there could be room for it in a couple of places, so I am kind of curious about that. But it doesn't really seem like it. Oh well. Is that actually our first, like, switch exit of the entire pack? Or WAD? I'm gonna keep saying pack because I've played too many Quake packs. Honeycomb background. The scientist is obsessed with immortality and made a pact with an ancient demon. He built a portal for the demons in exchange for knowledge, leading to eternal life. When the portal opened, hordes of demons poured through, and the undead rose from their graves. Humanity is under attack. All hope seemed lost until a fearless space marine appeared. So it's really one mad scientist. Hey, I am mad scientist. It's so cool. You son of a bitch. That's basically the story. I need to tone down the music a bit on map 7. Oh, look what the heck is going on over here. We've got like a scenery change. We've got snow. I guess we've landed somewhere completely different. So, like, the weird thing is that intermission screen kind of gave us, like, the you know, the readme text gave us the introduction lore, but it's like, I feel like it should have given us lore for where the hell are we now? But yeah, so it sounds like one scientist basically traded the entire future of the human race for his own immortality. Basically sounds like Tech Bros in 2026, except they're not getting immortality either. So they're just selling everybody else up the river for nothing. Alright, there's a key up there. I'm hearing zombie grumbles, but I don't know where they are. They're probably inside those rooms. That's pretty neat how, like, one of the wings is actually, like, overlooking the cliff here now. Why is that so blue when I get right on top of it, actually? That's sure is something. Okay, yeah, we can get back up here. Oh yeah, here you can see that only happens with, like, the very bottom of it. It does still happen even when the light is lower, though. Look at the skybox, jeez. I wonder whether it's supposed to be that blue. Okay, wait, can we get in here? There's a teleporter in there. There's ammo for the 6 and 7 weapons. I haven't found weapon 7 yet. I wonder if I've missed it. Oh, are the grumbles coming from in there, actually? Might be it. Oh, that's an actual door. What the heck is that? Trust you. Hey, a backpack. It finally happened. Oh boy. Oh, there's a key. Rude. It is nice that you can actually see imps in the dark. We can't actually interact with that, apparently. Another 2 secret map. Coming out somewhere else at the beginning? Yeah, I think so. That looks oddly bright already. Oh, shit. Okay, surprise Mancubus from across the field. I'm not really sure what coming up here was supposed to do for me. Did the key lower? The key did lower. Okay, so that's what we got. And I guess we go over here. Are those, like, large accumulated orgone, as opposed to the flask earlier? Well, this looks cool. I can't believe it's not Beyond Sunset. Or either that or a Major Arlene map. Like, this almost looks like something Breakpoint would do. I could see where this could be a little bit photosensitivity problematic, though. Also a little confusing because, like, everything's yellow. The actual map structure, but also the enemies. It goes through an interesting set piece that actually, you know what this is like? There was that last part of one of the maps in Quake Brutalist Jam 3 that was all black and white, but because of... I was very worried that it would cause photosensitivity issues for people because of, like, how fast you would be moving through it. And how fast it would be alternating black and white because of that. So this is a little less egregious than that. Surprise. I'm gonna die, probably. Yup, okay, that was rude. I heard something raise, so presumably they all just raised from below. Yeah, you can hear them all. Now might be the time to test this out. Oh, wait, or, if you're over here, it's actually fine. The middle is what raises, I guess. But also, notice how this weapon is also, like, always yellow? Okay, when it lights itself up, it's not. But it's like... How do they manage to have that effect on the weapon? So that even when you're in the dark... It's yellow even when you're in the dark. I don't think that was its actual neutral color, was it? Okay, I should probably save before I go in there. This suddenly feels very, like, Quake prototype jam-ish. A lot of dudes. Oh, I'm out of shells. Okay. I think everyone's dead. Okay, so if you hadn't already gotten this weapon multiple times in secrets before, this would be where you're getting this weapon. Oh god. Ow. Still have no shells. Problem here is, like, these enemies don't have any light up portion. And then Lost Souls are always lit up, so they kind of break the immersion. So yeah, that part of the fight kind of doesn't work. Whereas everything else worked to the theme here. But also, geez, that's rude. Oh, is that actually a Berserk pack? I think it is. And the Berserk packs were always this color, so that actually, I wonder if it was done that way specifically to work with this segment. No, it's probably more that this segment was done yellow to work with everything else. And now everything's bright yellow. Ow, my eyes. Help, I'm stuck in the GeoCities page. I'm just gonna leave again. Okay, I lucked out there. I'm out of rockets, too? They really do want you to use this weapon as much as possible. But I honestly worry that, like, for a scratch start, you would run into ammo starvation issues in this level. Because I have 36 bullets, and then I have this, and that's it. Also, it's actually kind of weird that even here, where, like, I should be in a full bright sector now, right? No, I'm not. Even though these textures are clearly fully bright, I am technically still in a dark... Yeah, that's why all the enemies are still silhouettes. How the hell do they even manage that? That's interesting. I mean, this thing's pretty strong. I heard that. Whatever it's doing is happening outside of here. And now we're suddenly back into the regular world. Wait, what? I didn't... Oh, they got crushed, dude. I don't even know where the other one is. Yeah, now that guy's getting crushed. I can't hit you. Oh, I can. Yeah, so this is probably a very dangerous room. And it's supposed to be a bunch of pistons. I do actually have to, like, navigate through them, though. Where's the Mancubus noises coming from? Why does that look like Doom Guy? That worries me. Oh, he's frozen. Or something. Oh, I don't think I can thaw him out. Alright, I just heard something warp though, right? This level is trippy as heck. So, right, we have had Mancubi. And I heard another one wake up and I don't know where it is. Oh, now we're in here. Oh shit. And I still have no rockets. Could I get you guys to infight? That would be great. Oh, okay, we found the Mancubus. I think they already blew up the other guy. Okay. Oh, shit. One down. Alright, they're all down. But that's a lot of homing missiles. Alright, I think we're good. That was a very loud boom. I should grab this ammo. So I have to be suspicious because, again, this is map 7. Dark and Cold is the name of it. There are 2 enemies remaining. But that was also a Mancubus, so did something change because of that? Is this where it was before, actually? It's just the other side of it? It's where I just came from now. Right, and we went that way before. I didn't even know that was there. That might have been... There might have been another wall in front of that. Originally. I tried shooting at these last time, right? And nothing happened. Okay, we've got an actual exit teleporter. And there's actually a window to there from somewhere else. Was it actually visible from, like, right out here? Oh yeah, I guess it was. That was the exit right there the whole time. I don't know if it was lit up like that before or not. Okay. There were definitely a couple... I don't even remember when I got the computer area map. But apparently I got it. So there's something, like, in here. Well, it's nice of them to let you out that way. There looks like there's something, like, in there. Not, oh, I wonder if I can shoot that. Now there's an ejecting bullet off of this gun, too. I didn't even notice. I know I tried to use that as a switch before. I have no idea how we get into this, if we do get into it. Unless I, like, run into it. Oh, hello. Turns out there's health over there. I don't think I can really get a good running jump over there, though. Alright, so let's worry about the other one, which is... Oh, right, there was that room that I never figured out, right? Yeah, so there... Maybe that's actually where the exit is. Maybe the teleporter brings us into there. So the only real mystery is that. Which sure looks like it should just be having something to do with the, like, wall sconce face texture. I shouldn't have to go through that again. Give my eyes a rest. Because that area is definitely a little hard on the eyes. Yes, okay, right. We were here before. That Mancubus spawned at some point. Strange that that uses a slow door rather than a fast door. Is that where it came from? Yeah. What if... Did I actually fall down here? Yeah, there's nothing down there. There wouldn't be room for there to be anything down there, right? It would have to be, like, flush with the wall for that to work. For that to actually hide something, and they're never flush with the wall. Where was that again? Is there... Hey, Mike. any kind of walk trigger for that? What's that? I guess it's nothing. Okay. Yeah, this set of maps is pretty interesting. Wait, can I shoot that? That's it. Yeah, this actually has... So, was it Revolution that I played that also had some shoot switches? No, I think it was even the one before that. I think it was the Troopers Playground that had shoot switches sometimes. And I just need to keep an eye out for stuff like that. Okay, so that's one of the two secrets. I'm not sure I have any lead on the other one, even. So I'm assuming that's going to be where the exit is. Let's go find out. But this has been really interesting so far. It's had some custom enemies, it's had a whole lot of custom textures. Wait, which way do I want to... I just want to go to the exit, right? I can still go this way to that. Now, granted, this is the 2023 version that I think has been further touched up. So, does this take me somewhere else first? Yeah, it takes us in there. Okay. Can we go back? We can go back. Okay, so it's not even a point of no return. Okay, they might do a Mancubus trigger. We do still have a Mancubus remaining. So what if something changed now? They allow us to go back. I mean, it didn't sound like anything happened here, and stepping on that is actually the exit. But putting a Mancubus on the exit is kind of begging the question of, okay, what else did that do? This is map 7. So I am inclined to double check places. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I hope you, get some good rest this weekend to recover from your week. Would they have possibly opened something up in here? I doubt it. It does occur to me that, like, that texture is the same texture they used for, like, the engine and wings on the aircraft that we came in on. I have to wonder how bad this is for stream encoding. But yeah, no, nothing new in there. And this guy's still here. I wanted to think there would be something new because of the Mancubus dying, but I'm not seeing it. There's still the flickery light there. But nothing opened there either. Haven't I, like, double-checked? I guess maybe that bit, where the other secret was? What about the other place where that was? This is actually a vanilla texture, isn't it? Wait, this is misaligned. Doesn't seem to be misaligned for a reason. It's... I wonder why. Okay, well, I don't know. Huh. Interesting that that relights. I don't really see there being a reason for it to. So the one other thing that I'll double check... No, yeah, this is still here. There sure is room for there to be something else here, but... Not finding anything. I'm curious to look this one up just to see if there is something related to the Mancubus trigger. No, it doesn't sound like it. And the secret I missed was the usual... It seems like there's almost always, like, an invisibility secret. Seems like almost a joke at this point. Oh, that's fun. That's a really cool idea. It's almost like a Quake 2 Power Cube syndrome. Because it's supposed to be like the thing that's in there, but it's been removed. That's neat. Like, that is a huge little bit of environmental storytelling right now, because we've seen this texture multiple times in this map, but you don't think of it as three-dimensional. This challenges you to think of it as three-dimensional. That's really interesting. Okay, but let's move on, I think. Next is Frostbite. Yeah, so we're definitely into the frozen tundra biome, apparently. This is pretty interesting that we have environments that are, like, this significantly varied between the, like, chapters or episodes. I'm gonna be curious to at least, like, skim through the maps in the 2005 version to see whether they were this varied back then, too. Because if they were, then that's pretty notable, I feel like. Because, I mean, like, this definitely makes me think of stuff like, even, like, Supplice and stuff from the modern day. I mean, obviously, the maps in Supplice are, like, on a whole other level in terms of how involved they get. And how high quality the texture work is and that and everything. But I mean, that's how remarkable this seems in terms of the amount of stuff it's doing. And actually, I mean, even the first Scientist release in 2002 had the first 11 maps, supposedly, so that would have meant that this was included in that as well. Like, I'm not sure if Scientist 2 did further modifications to the first 11 maps, but I think the focus of it was adding 12 through 20 in terms of the single-player campaign. Okay. I probably should have saved that for later, but okay. We're back up to 4 secrets. Alright, we can't lower that by asking nicely. Oh, I guess we go in here. Oh yeah, for those of you just coming in, there's purple barrels in this. Not again. Oh no, I can't leave. But, apparently this goes up and down. Okay. I think I can live with that. Maybe I can't live with that. Or I could just do that and, like, defeat the whole trap. It's probably gonna re-trigger when I go back in, though. No, actually, I don't think it did. Okay, cool. I'll just stand here, then. Oh, right, I still have no rockets, though, so that sucks. Let me guess, the key's in there with him, though. But it kind of stinks, you know, having no cover. Being stuck in there with him. Yeah, he's standing on the key, basically. The problem is, like, sometimes he just doesn't flinch, and that's when I died. If he flinches, he has to set up again. There we go. Because, yeah, it does seem like the, I forgot what the name of the plasma rifle replacement was. Okay, so actually, now that I look at this, the part in the middle is actually yellow. That's amazing that they specifically designed that so that when you were in the no light sectors in the previous map, you would only see the yellow part of that, which just further accentuates that whole experience. So yeah, I kind of do still think it still does kind of seem to me that, like, they specifically designed. I wonder how much was, you know, one designed for the other versus vice versa. Oh. Yeah, this is only our second time seeing the hexagonal force fields. Ow. What a heck? Hell Knight? Yeah, that was a Hell Knight. Probably save. Yeah, I can't attack anything out there. They can't attack me. What? That sounded like a pain elemental. I thought this wasn't gonna have any. I was thinking that they got replaced by the other things that also break into, Lost Souls. Nope, pain elementals still exist. Well, now I'm sad. So then, do those new floaty guys actually occupy their own slot entirely? So they're trying to make this have the appearance of, like, rotating pistons or something, but they're doing it using sliding textures. It feels slightly more convincing in this map, as long as you're not, like, right on top of it and paying attention. Okay. What's back here? Why does this immediately make me think of, like, wasn't there a time where Taco Bell had, like, red-colored, like, hard-shell tacos or something? That was some special thing. That's immediately what I think of. I still don't have any rockets. I still can't believe I had, like, almost 50 rockets at one point. And then I specifically... Oh god, I have no shells again, too. So ammo balance in this is sometimes kind of leaving a lot to be desired. Okay, there's ammo up here. I cannot... Oh, I can jump to that, which is enough to get the backpack. Okay, that might be a secret? Nope, it's not. Too obvious. Alright, what's this gonna do? I had to check the back first. Is that always there? I'm curious about something. I don't think shooting that does anything. Oh, that lowered those. Okay, okay, right, because red texture in both places. I was gonna say, I don't trust you. Okay, bye. Panel elevator. Low key stuff over there. And also one of those guys. You're really gonna tell me there's nothing in there? Wow. Oh, right. Of course they can shoot through that. Come on. And of course that needs the blue key. So I suppose we're going this way first. Oh, he came out of there. Jeez, okay. Where I was expecting enemies to come out of. It's a bit of a waste picking that up. Oh, hi. I have one rocket. Because of the backpack. Who's head scanning me? Oh, they're hit scanning me. What the? It just slid off of the cliff and then those bars. Wow, okay. Alright, one down. I was surprised that actually hit him that effectively from there. I think even even these are custom textures. There's so much custom texture work in this. I disagree. When you hit those switches, it turns into a thumbs up icon, and I do not thumbs up the Revenants. Oh, okay, I thought it was a pain elemental. Where are you? There you are. I think the Lost Soul bit the dust. Yep, okay. Kind of funny, because, like, the pain sounds for those guys definitely sound like Doom Guy when he dies. But they also kind of remind me... hate to say this, but I feel like they kind of remind me of Jeff Peterson when he's doing his Prince impersonation on the Late Late Show with Craig Ferguson. I suppose this probably indicates we're gonna get the blue key in here. You guys just chilling out again. I do not like having... well, okay, I have 12 shells now. And 1 rocket. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, look at that. Oh, there's another guy over there. Alright. Oh, no. Yeah, I heard Archvile. Alright, I think it's time to use this weapon. Yeah. That's definitely a mood to be in 2026. That is not tracking him very well. I still don't know where the other one is. Okay, he's dead. Is the Archvile right here? Oh, he's in the cage. Okay. Which means he shouldn't be able to revive anything. I'm not hitting him worth a damn, though. Let me take this guy out first. Whoops, I got stuck in the door. Okay, he is dead. Do I stand any chance of hitting him with this? Yeah, I actually flinched him. Didn't hit him at all. Alright, he's dead. Does this actually... yeah, it actually brings it down. So you could have released him. Which would probably be a terrible idea. I heard that. Oh, have I been here? Oh, shit. Alright, the good news is you're dead. Okay, the other good news is the projectiles are gone. So yeah, we just came back from up there. Notice that there is a single health bonus on there, so I kind of want to go in there again. Yeah, these were not open before. Notice this whole side potentially could open. Although, it does show as if it's a solid wall. I wasn't in here before, right? How did I get into... wait, no, wasn't this where the... that's where the Mancubi were. How did I get into where I went before? Was I not in there? I mean, there's a whole bunch of dead guys in there. I'm pretty sure I was in there. Pretty sure that's where I came from. Okay, yeah, this is the way I went before. I want to go through here again. I should kind of check for things here. I want to get back up here and check around the top again. I heard something else, but it might have just been that going down again. Hang on. No. There's something else attached to that. I think. No, it's not even attached to that. Is it a walk trigger or is it timed? It's timed. Okay. It has nothing to do with me. Alright, so... Ooh, can I? I doubt this is gonna work. It does not work. There is presumably another way to get over there. But... I can get that. Is there really no other point? Can't get up there. That's the other thing I was wondering. Oh well, okay. What else can I do in here? Yeah, now we can open that. And also that. Somebody is not okay. But somebody else must have shot at him. Yeah, that guy. Oh, can I not climb that side? Climbing this is surprisingly awkward, actually. I got up there once. How did I do it? Is it from this tiny little... I think it's from that tiny little bit there that allows me to get up there. Oh, surprised there was a backpack there that I was ignoring. Okay, I'm not actually sure there's a reason to climb up there. That wasn't very nice. Do I want that right now? There are a lot of enemies left, actually. Well, this computer seems to be on fire. Eh. That's what's been making the sound. But we're not allowed to go in there that way. But it looks like there's another way to go in there from here. And there's even an arrow. Before we do that, though, what about this? Well, I guess there was a landslide or an avalanche. Wait, was there somewhere else I didn't go before? Like, back over here. Oh, that's just him again. Well, there's that. I need that health, so I'll take it. I don't think there's any way for me to get up there, but there's seemingly some kind of interesting set piece up there. Unless there is a mystery switch hidden on a pillar somewhere, but I don't think so. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Shooting at any of those doesn't seem to do anything. So, yeah, not really sure. Doesn't seem to do anything either. Alright, back to whatever the heck is going on over here, I guess. Oh, okay, now we're where the Mancubi were. Or, well, one of them. That lowered the, Yeah, that lowered the bars here. Okay. Right, so this is where I had come from before, but now we can go through there. So yeah, there was like there was a Columbo moment of just one more thing before we were allowed to come back in here. Okay, now I can't see anything. That's a lot of lost souls. Alright, yeah, if you guys want to reduce your own numbers, that's fine. Are you guys still arguing? Yes? Still hit scanning that guy. Holy crap, rockets. That I'm not allowed to get yet. Oh no. Alright, got him. That's all that matters. Kind of feels like... Wasn't there an arrangement sort of like this, at least architecturally, in one of the early maps of, Legacy of Rust? Oh, it's bulging out now. And they've done that with quite a few textures in this. They've done it with doors in this a few times, too. Alright, I kind of want the rockets. I should probably take the Mega Armor, too. And yeah, none of this is secret related, because, I mean, it's all plainly right there. Really? I was like, where the hell is he? He wasn't even making noise there. Alright, so I presume there were potentially multiple teleport triggers over here, but, like, they could only teleport in one at a time because there was probably a very specific sector where they exit onto. Oddly specific way you have to grab that, it seems like. Alright, that accounted for most of the remaining enemies in the map. Do I even remember where I needed to use that key? Have I seen where I need to use that key? I guess it's in this room. Yeah, it's just over here. I hadn't actually come over here yet. I'm not gonna go up there yet. Oh, does that lead me out to somewhere I've already been, actually? And then we also need it over there, presumably. Still wondering about that, but I didn't see any way of really getting up there. Unless there was something from over here, but I thought I checked all those walls. Otherwise, I feel a little bad about 1 out of 4 secrets. I heard that. Oh, shit. Okay. He bullied the Mancubus, I bullied him. So, that's where I was before. Oh, right, okay. That switch actually always there. Look at that. Oh, that's really cool. It's actually just a green version of a base Doom 1 texture, I believe? Like the texture you see in, like, E2M6. But it's like... Is it actually reflective? Or I think it's just the way the light is hitting it. As you know, like the way that the light bands as you get closer to things. It's just the sort of headlight effect you have. But it has a really cool, like, almost reflective kind of appearance because of it. You know, it's like these become blue at the edges. When I come close to those, this becomes, like, significantly brighter. Alright, well, I mean, yeah, that's the exit. There's one more enemy left, though. That was a scientist again, wasn't it? Yeah, it's the scientist that we... presumably it's supposed to be the same guy. Yeah, that counted as killing him. So we saw him in the first map, and now we saw him in map 8. This was the second map of this section, though, right? Like, I was wondering if it was... we're seeing him once in the first map of every, like, section of the game. Let me double-check the way that the maps are split out in... Yeah, 7 was... Map 7 was Siberia. Was literally the name of that. But yeah, the idea is you're supposed to be chasing the scientist. He seriously is pulling a gold fire from Blake Stone. That's basically the idea. He's messing with this teleporter and getting him the heck out of here. But it does count as a kill. The heck is that? Those are just the things that lowered when I hit that. And that's where we started. Yeah, so we're right at the beginning of the map again, actually. And the exit is actually, like, out the back of that. Okay. So, I don't know. Is there anything that looks like I should double-check it? I am inclined to double-check this, just in case it's not... just in case it's more than just a, visual set piece. Oh, I've been hearing this raise and lower, because you can even see it on the map. That's from where the mastermind was. No, I already found there was the one thing here with that, which lowered the Berserk pack at the beginning. I doubt they would put 2 secrets right here. Okay, that's where I just came from. Do I want to go back that way? Maybe. I will gladly take shotgun shells. I somehow overlooked. Alright, so the thing I wanted to check is, like, can I get up there in any way? And I'll try going up here again. I thought I checked all these walls. No, I did not. There it is. Is there... I mean, it's basically the last possible wall. It doesn't really stand out in any way. Oh, hello. We've got a scientist version of, like, the demon gaze texture. That's pretty cool. So there is a set piece here, and then I assume I can just, yeah, I can drop back down this way. Okay. I wanted to at least figure that out. But it is, like, completely off the map. But this shows up because you can get line of sight to it from here. Even though you can't actually see the ground, which is, like, the 5-point stars representing the the floor texture there. Have I technically... Oh, right, that was technically the room that had the elevator that progressed us, and it had the Orgone flask or whatever in it. Which way do I want to go back? I guess go the same way I came in. That way. This way. Wait. Do I have to go up anyway? Yeah, here it is. Okay, hang on. There's something slightly suspicious. It's on the other side. Is it technically outside of here, I guess? So maybe I should actually go up. Was I seeing? It might just be like, yeah, it's this pile of boxes. That's what it is. Yeah, because there's technically this tiny little sliver of ground in there. And then this was where the other secret was. Okay, I think I'm okay with 2 out of 4. Of course, I do wonder if I would have found the final weapon by now, if I had found more secrets. But I am going to move on. Biolab. Presumably a good map theme to have, to align with Into Sandy's City on the music track here. From what I read, it sounded like the original pack might not have used the Doom... Well, okay, the original WAD of Scientist 2 obviously had a bunch of Dream Theater covers, but it sounds like they removed those for the release in the featured mods on the remaster. But there was something in the README that made it sound like they replaced Doom 1 music with Doom 2 music for the standalone release that I'm playing, so I don't know if it was actually using Doom 1 music in the official add-on then. Which would seem strange to me, given that it is a Doom 2 WAD. So I did a tiny bit of research last night on the 2005 version of Scientist 2, out of curiosity, because I wanted to see just how much was changed for this version, and the answer is a lot. So we might look at that, we might skim that a little bit once I'm done with this, which will probably be like next weekend. But yeah, we can, and also this HUD, this completely reskinned HUD is also unique to this version, which I feel kind of sad about actually, because I would have figured that by 2023 we would have more common sense than to make basically every single numerical value in the HUD completely fucking unreadable. What's wrong with you? So I had assumed that was brought over from 2005, but no. The 2005 version just uses the original HUD. Anyway. Let's continue where we left off. Let me reload because I didn't pause here, so it's just ticking the timer away right now. Okay, so we're ready to pick up at map 09, which is, Biolab. Let's see what we've got here. Okay. Oh, we're doing one of those, are we? Okay. Well, that's interesting looking. Do I have to shoot another switch somewhere? Oh, I just have to use the computers. It's one of those. I wonder if that's unique to this version, given how much the aesthetics have changed from what I researched last night after stream. Hi. Do I have to use the computer again? I sure do. Help, too many hit scanners. And actually, the aesthetic changes don't affect just the environments, they also affect the enemies. The fact that the imps and demons have, like, lit up eyes in this was a change that was specifically made to this version, and I think it does. I think a lot of the changes to this version make it a lot more playable. So it'll be interesting to point out some examples of that after we're done playing this version. Alright, well, everybody in there is clearly excited. Oh yeah, I realized what these guys replaced, because I had thought they replaced the pain elementals, but they clearly don't. No, they you know what we haven't seen? We haven't seen cacodemons at all. They replaced the cacodemons. The 2005 version of this had cacodemons. Okay, so did that... Oh, it's just right there. I heard that. Are you telling me that I picked up the key, but then the door opened itself anyway, so I no longer need the key? Oh no, it's next to the door. Okay. I immediately suspected there would be something going on in there. What am I hearing? Holy crap, a door that opened directly. Well, I guess both of these did. How did that miss? Oh. That's what I'm hearing. Somebody got stuck in the permanent press cycle. I was thinking that was gonna do something, but no, we just came full circle anyway. What did I accomplish by being in here? Oh, didn't go in here yet. And there's another locked door there. Someone's having an argument. There's the key. Does one of these terminals actually bring this stuff down? Oh, where are you? I saw a glimpse of them. There might be multiple guys. Alright, well, they're having an argument. What am I... There's just a damage sector in there for no reason? Okay. I guess that's supposed to... The Doom guy in there who froze is supposed to be a warning of that. well, I'm out of bullets. Also, I'm just realizing, or I thought about it last night and realized these fireballs actually have, like, the S logo in them, don't they? Oh, hello. Hell Knight. Alright, that should make it slightly quieter. There's another one somewhere, though. Are we gonna have another crate secret like we had in, what was it, map 07? That is not hitting him at all. Okay, cannot get out of there. Didn't really avoid picking up the stim pack there. I don't think I really needed it. Oh, do I live here now? No, we can get out. We get up there. Oh, from there, I guess. Oh, that's what I've been hearing. Okay. Oh, damn it. We've suddenly got platforming. It's more interesting. Oh, damn it. It's more interesting platforming than what we had in that one, at the end of that one particular map in Revolution near the end of the WAD, though. That just felt like it didn't need to be there. Yeah, I was wondering if that was going to open. Who else is... Oh. Got an imp left over. That says exit in there. I hit you from here. I guess so. Wait. Alright, that's right, he got in an argument with somebody else earlier. Oh good, bullets, I need those. I liked how, like, earlier there was just the 3 visible on one of the walls somewhere. Because, yeah, we've been seeing the 93 everywhere. Alright, I think I have to climb everything again. I'm very curious, because, like, it almost feels like this signposts you towards that with how the texture, how the floor textures are used. And I have to wonder if the earlier versions of this were, not as good at doing that. How do I get in there? Did I just save? I'm pretty sure I just saved, yeah, before I went up here. Okay. That does work. It's not even a secret, though. And now I have to do it over again. Yeah, you have to go back. Well, I'm glad he decided to not shoot me, because, yeah, I probably would have been dead. Well, maybe not. I have 200 armor. But, like, yeah, that could have hurt a lot. Alright, so... see a switch in there. I imagine I'm supposed to go this way first. Yeah, that guy also didn't rush to shoot me. Okay, so yeah, the accumulated orgons are 100 ammo, and the flasks are 20. I think that's the same way that cells work. Do I want to do this? It says spawn. I wonder what's going to happen when I press this button. But yeah, it doesn't do anything yet. I mean, the problem is we've heard these guys active from the beginning, so I can kind of guess who's going to come through there. Alright, I guessed wrong, actually. That's a lot of you. Yeah, that hurt a bit. I'm assuming that now I can use this. These posts went down. Oh yeah, remember how we were just trying to get to the red key? Let alone the yellow? I think, wasn't the, I thought I saw evidence of needing a yellow key over there too. Alright, well let's see where this brings us. Oh, it doesn't do anything. Wait, so what did it do? Can I, like, step onto that? Ooh, I can. Means I can get back over here. I'm not sure that does anything for me, actually. Oh, I have to shoot that. There you go. At least, yeah, I definitely, appreciate that they have made shoot switches stand out. You know what I don't appreciate? These guys. I was like, wait for it. Didn't think there were 3 of them. Alright, that's just where we went before. And now the whole maze is lowered. Oh, and we also have a shortcut back into here. Okay. Why, yes, that is a secret. Wait, that's the first secret I found? Somehow I thought I found another one already. Oh, hey, there's shells back there that I currently don't need. Okay, so now that we have this key, what did I need this key for? It's like, it's been a while since I saw what I needed it for. Was it actually out here? I should probably just look at the map. Problem is, all the walls are red? Oh, it's over there. Okay, and, oh. Is this also a secret? It's also a secret. And it's got a map in it. And of course it's got the partial invisibility, because there seems to always be a partial invisibility secret. I hadn't noticed those pickups from outside earlier, so, like, when I was looking out from in there. So I didn't even know to expect that there would actually be... There are more of you in there. There are more of you in there. I don't know if I'll get to the other side of that eventually, maybe? Alright, wait, where was I actually going, though? Actually, hang on a second. Well, I can't... Oh, that's... okay. That's on the other side of the door. That's where I will end up going. Okay. I was reading the map backwards. Yeah, the door was right here. And I just walked right by it earlier. Yep, that's exactly where I was shooting them from. I have 2 out of 3 secrets. What are the chances the third one's in here? Maybe not. Really? Wow, and I got stuck there too. Hello? Should have been dead 2 shots ago? Okay, where is this gonna go? Oh. Could I have telefragged that guy? That would have been fun, I guess. Yeah, so over there is where I was earlier. Wait, that's the... I guess there's not a yellow key? We didn't end up getting a yellow key, did we? That's true, though. This was where the exit sign was. I wasn't paying attention because I was going around and collecting other stuff. And I guess if I want to go back, I would just wander off of this. We did get the map, though, right? So let's look at what I haven't seen. If it even shows it, because we also know that some of the levels like to hide the secrets even when you have the computer area map, which kind of defeats the point. Okay, there's something over there. And I am where right now? Oh, there was also some armor there that I don't need and never bothered with. So this was how I got in there. That was weird. I got snagged in there. So it's in here? But it's completely detached from there, though. Allegedly. So, I'm not even sure if this is the side you get to it from. And on the backs of any of those things. Do I see any other shootable things? What if there's a shootable thing somewhere in the room with all the crates? Yeah, so, see, this one I can just walk right through, but I'm pretty sure there was one on an earlier level that I couldn't. Boy, what's up with that? I don't know. Oh, whoops. Oh. That's why I saved. I don't know if there's any reason to get in. Oh, I was in there and then I bounced out. It's like, why is there like a... Oh, wait, it's not even that one. It's the one next to it. It's this one that has like the diamond shape around it on the map for some reason. I don't know what that's about. I doubt that this is... Yeah, no, that's not a secret. That would be too obvious to be a secret. Actually, curious about something. Can you just run to the... You could just run to the... You don't have to do that whole part of the stage. Unless this was closed. But I don't think it was, because I remember seeing the exit sign from out there. You could just skip that whole part of the level and just run over here and finish it. Okay, well, since I have no idea how to access that one box that seems to be hinting at where the last secret might be, I'll look at one other thing again. It's the wrong way. Oh, we got a 9-9 over here instead of a 9-3. I don't know. I don't know. I give up. Let's move on. Alright, next we've got Frozen with Fear. So here's where things get interesting. I think yesterday I had said something to the effect of, when I exited map 7 and started map 8, I was like, wait, map 7 was called Siberia? No, it was called Siberia in the old version, in the 2005 version of Scientist 2. The interesting thing about Frozen with Fear is the original name of this map was Dark and Cold. Dark and Cold is the name of map 7 in this version. But no, this is map 10. Like, if you look at the maps side by side between Scientist 2023 and Scientist 2, this is map 10 in either case, but they, like, moved one of the file names. They removed the Russia reference entirely, I guess. I think some of those guys are already, excited. Nice whiff. Oh, wait, okay, hang on. I have to immediately try this. I think I need to shoot this guy out of the way first. Okay. It's just early enough that you cannot get over there. At least not with an SR-40. I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have the bindings set up for SR-50s right now. Oh, that's interesting. I'm wondering how they are accomplishing the reflective effect here. Because it's not happening with this, but it's happening with these things. Which immediately makes me suspect it's some kind of hack, actually. Oh, why is the shotgun up there? I guess we're going this way. Suddenly we're in a Hexen level. Suddenly we're in Guardian of Ice. Oh, it's a Spectre. Seems to be getting progressively darker. Pretty soon it'll be extremely impossible to see. Which will basically be on par with the original version of Scientist 2. Like, it's actually ridiculous how much they improved the lighting in this version. Based on the little bit of investigating I did last night. That's only the second time we've seen that face, and the first time it led to a room that was not worth the effort. Actually, I'm gonna start writing things down that I want to, like, compare in the two versions. That's where I just came in from, right? Yeah. All of a sudden, we're in a Wolfenstein 3D map. Like, this is precisely the kind of nonsense you would see in, like, episodes 4 through 6. Except, of course, in vanilla Wolfenstein 3D, you don't get a map. That might be an actual exit. Is that still where I came in? That is, in fact, still where I came in. Did not go through here. Alright, well now I did. Wait. That definitely does open somehow. For now, let's go over here. Oh, it just opened now. They try to flank you. Look at that, jeez. This seriously is Guardian of Ice. I thought I was shitposting. Oh yeah, also the ejecting shell casing and stuff, that's also specific to this version. That was not in the original. Not who I thought I was aiming at. Okay, so I can still come back out there from the next step. What if I go this way? Ow. That guy. And of course, there's a bunch of specters down here. Can I actually get back up this way? I can. And that's actually right here. Okay. Am I actually going that way? No, I don't think so. Don't see anybody under there. That's who was grumbling. Whoa, almost got bonked off the ledge there. Alright, so now we're in here. Now we're giving the purple skull dude a thumbs up. Nothing possibly could go wrong. So I can't actually get in there because there's a torch underneath there. That's what's causing that effect. Wait. Okay, nope, that doesn't do anything. Alright, well, let's go see what giving death the thumbs up did. That's how you get to that. Oh, it opened this, didn't it? Wait, where'd you come from? That pinky could not have fit on the elevator at the same time. I'm surprised that didn't just hit the wall that I was right in front of. What is this reminding me? I heard something thunk there. I don't know if that's completely unrelated to what I was actually doing. I feel like this room is reminding me slightly of the room with the red key in E4 M5. I mean, very superficially. This is back at the beginning, right? This was the key that yoinked itself out of reach. And now we can also grab that. And also there's stairs here now. Couldn't you just have done those to begin with? Alright, and now... Oh, well. That's a fine... Ow! That did not go well. I attempted a dodge that got interrupted by something. I guess I'll go back and find health. Actually, why are there still demon grumblings happening in here? Like, I thought I would have taken care of those by now. Okay, come on. I'm sure I saw health somewhere that I was not able to pick up. Oh, okay. We're hearing the grumblings where the key is. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm very low on armor. We do potentially have 3 secrets to find that I have found none of so far. Why is one of these bulging? That might have been in order to fit an enemy. Alright, well, let's continue through here then. I don't really need that ammo. Apparently I don't need that ammo either. This is probably load-bearing, though. No? Oh, okay. A lot of imps. Question is, what else is it? That's not gonna hit them because the wall is or the floor is going down. That won't hit them either. Am I better off just jumping down? Probably. Alright, I'm confused. How did they all die? Because I didn't do it. Also, ow. For a second, I thought that was actually a vanilla switch, but it's not. The on state is custom, at the very least. I'm gonna wait for them to come over here. Where did the pain elemental go? I have no idea. Oh, there you are. I really want nothing to do with this room. Alright, they're done. What am I doing about these revenants? Damn, that one almost made it. Alright, one down. There are more of them at the other end, though. Or at least there's one on the right. Is there one on the left, too? Maybe not. Not sure if that's supposed to be shootable. Oh, well, that's a fine how do you do. I'm just gonna let them work out their differences. Problem is I kind of don't want to be in line of sight, otherwise they're gonna spit out more of them. Pretty sure the pain elemental's still back there. I'm not sure what happened to the first couple of lost souls there. I don't trust that. Something's going on over there. Alright, well, they're giving us a radiation suit to use for something. Oh, okay. That spits us out where these guys were. How do we get up there, I wonder? That's how. I don't have the key for that yet. And now we're in here. Okay. Oh, you're over there. What am I hearing over here? I don't know. Okay, well, we found the red key. And now we're back in here. Okay. And that warps us right to the exit, allegedly, but weren't there other red key doors? You know, like that one? Okay, so that actually connects us to this. Can I get to the other side of this? Maybe there's no reason to. Yeah, I guess there's nothing going on there. Alright, so I only found 1 out of 3 secrets. I haven't found any map or anything. What about... No, that's a wall. Definitely a little suspicious that the area on the way to the key might have had something. Where? I would have to go back through there to get back there, wouldn't I? Are those technically elevators? Like, is that why I'm hearing thunks over there? Oh. Haven't stumbled into anything else in here. In which case, might as well not take the damage. Yeah, I'm not sure about the other secrets in this one. Kinda wanted to think there would be a secret in the maze somewhere. Oh, that's right. That's the side that dumps you out. Am I actually at, like, a point of no return in this, though? Because we came down... But no, I got warped into here, didn't I? I probably got warped into here from here. But I think the only way back is going through the crap again. Yeah, maybe we'll just go ahead and finish the map. Damn, I got 3 of them? I don't think I can avoid wasting that. Oh wait, no, I can go over here. That's the actual exit. We did kill everything. Okay, there's nothing over there in particular. They've got more torches inside the blood pools again. A lot of interesting set pieces, but I think a lot of those interesting set pieces were specifically added to the 2023 version. Alright, next is Pure Snow. Yeah, this map has the same name across both versions. I guess we're going through there? That's kind of weird, because that looks like an exit door trim around it. But that's the exit door. Did I just hear? Okay, sure, shoot that guy, not me. That's a fine how do you do. It's a lot of imps. I feel like I've been saying that a lot in this WOD. Okay, I think they're all dead. What else can we do, like, out here? Okay, we got the bio claws over there. Oh, and there's a key over there that we can't reach? I don't know, am I sure we can't reach that? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure we can't reach that. Alright, well then I guess this is the way we're going. I don't want to waste the, Mega armor yet. I guess I'll waste the chain guns, though. Can I actually... Did that lower that? Because at first it gave the impression it was raising this. But no, that's exactly where it was. So can I do it again? I can. Okay, so we're doing like one layer at a time, and it's presumably lowering the switch then too. It's a different... Yeah, it's a different switch each time. I feel like maybe I should actually use the chain gun for this. Well, that was awful. One of these has to be shootable. No? Really? Thought for sure there would be a secret in one of them. I was more spooked by whatever thunk I heard behind me. Okay, he died for some reason. Ow. Dude. They're getting caught up on, like, every single sector here or something for some reason. I should probably take that health. Why is that making more thunking noises? I don't know. Oh. I want to say we've seen this floor texture before in a different color set. Like, didn't we have, like, a gray and red version of this or something? So is this a trap? I heard that. Oh no, it's multiple of them. God damn it. The weird thing is I didn't hear the explosion sound. How are you not dead? Okay, now you are. I just wasted like 20 rockets, but you're dead. I guess we just go out there, huh? I think it's that thing again. I think I only found that in a secret earlier. Can I get... Okay, I can go back in there. Headed camper? Okay, and ask them to give me health. Oh, that's who I'm hearing. And those were straight up barons. That didn't hit the switch, did it? Hang on. I killed both of the revenants, right? That was just leftovers? Oh no. I hear another archvile. I like how the lost soul got like stuck on the ledge or something. Alright, let's save before we get roasted by this archvile. There he is. Surprised that didn't get me, actually. I thought I was off center. Those are slightly annoying openings, because they're so tiny. Oh, come on. Alright, do we have switches in here somewhere for these, or what? Well, I'm not getting out now. Oh, damn it. We're all practically invisible. Okay, so that was the ring with both the shotgunners and the chain gunner. Oh, and the imps, actually. Okay. Oh, there you are. There's two of them. Yeah, if this doesn't tell you they're cacodemons, then they're seriously doing the Wilson thing. So this is probably the thing that was referred to as the Psi Demon in the README. I actually go, like, all the way around. Not really. Well, I'm down here now. I mean, they just gave me a key for some reason. Oh, come on. And that got both of them somehow. Okay, sure. So, how do I get back up from here? Oh, he's not gonna... He doesn't know the answer. Oh, that's how we get back up. I didn't notice this had stairs. A reason to be on this one? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Okay, I suppose we should go straight forward here. Free map? Why are they giving me a free map? We've already been through most of it. Fascinating. Oh, that seriously does open that. Right, okay. Because this is the key we need for in there. Is there anything else interesting out here other than that door? Though the other interesting thing is that door seems to just bring me somewhere else I've already been. Nice whiff. So wait, have I been? I was probably inside. Yeah, I was inside there. That's like where the Mancubus room and stuff was. Okay. Cool. Blatantly failed to dodge that. Oh. Sure. And just walked right back into that one. Why not have round 2? Alright, at least I handled that less embarrassingly poorly. I heard that. Okay, so that's a shortcut between the beginning and the late part of the map. And this was the key we saw a long, long time ago at the beginning. Do I remember where I needed it, though? Yeah, here. Oh, it's the scientist guy again. It's like, how do you know when he's really gone? That time he put up more of a fight than usual, but he seemed to be having a lot of trouble with his teleportation device. See, that's what happens when the scientist adopts React, but doesn't know how to do anything properly, so it just re-renders everything like 500 times more than it should be doing. That's what was happening to that scientist. He's a React developer now. He has to be stopped. Alright, so there's clearly one more room at the end there. I feel like that shape should seem reminiscent of something that we've seen elsewhere. Is there anything else, though? Because I haven't gotten any secrets. Oh, well, okay, remember that part where I said there has to be a secret here and I didn't find any? Well, there is a secret there. But it's not quite where I thought. Okay, so I tried shooting all of these. I did not try just using it. Oh, this one has, like, one of the eyes is not lit, so it's, like, winking at us. So that's what actually tells it apart. And this is just, the dreaded triple Medusa, I guess? It's Cerberus Medusa. Alright. So that one was actually shown on the map. That's nice of them. Because you don't often get that treatment in this WAD, seemingly. There's something going on there? No, probably not. There's a line there. I don't know if that means I seriously haven't looked at that. Which area was that in? I have to remember I technically have the shortcut again that I can use. Can I get to where this guy is? Okay, yeah, that's not a problem. Where was the thing I was seeing? Wasn't it over here somewhere? Oh yeah, it was in there. We have killed everything, so... This is where the line is, but, like, I've been here, so I don't know why the line is there. This is where we had to, like, we went out to that part, and then we had to hit the switch to come back in. To get through here. Well, I guess I needed that health, so... At least I did something worthwhile. How do you even land on those? Oh, well, that's how. And then you screw it up anyway. How the heck did I do that? There we go. Well, I still blew that one, but oh well. Why did that make it? Oh, that's probably what spawned the revenants. What unleashed them. New over here, right? Oh, there was a super shotgun in there. I never actually went in. I just looked around the side of it. Well, I guess we can head towards the final room of the level. Oh, holy crap. Why is there a zodiac symbol? Oh god, that's really freaking... Sorry if that's hard to look at. We're going into cyberspace, and it might be awful. Okay, so that's... Wow. I don't even know how you pull that kind of thing off. I guess... Is that... No, that can't even be a skybox, right? There's too much motion going on. I don't know how that works. It's freaking baffling. There is a set piece, though. That I'm guessing that wasn't in the original. You know what else wasn't in the original? The really cool ship. The aircraft thing. That was added in this version. Alright, we've got our second lore dump. Damn it, he got away again. But he can't keep this up forever. You'll follow him to another world if you have to. And, well, you have to. Go forth into battle, with your head held high, your heart full of courage, and your weapons at the ready. Let this scientist and his demon scum know what happens when they meet the might of a space marine in battle. Okay, I am going to save. We are in Crown of Thorns. I need to take a break, so give me a few minutes and we will see what this is about. Alright, we're back. Sorry for the sudden need for a break there. Alright, so the thing I wanted to think about coming back into this actually was... Right, now we are squarely into the Scientist 2 portion, because the first Scientist WAD in 2002, I believe, had the first 11 maps, and now we are into map 12. So now we are into the portion that was made between 2002 and 2005 originally, but granted, like, keep in mind, a lot of touching up was done for the 2023 version as well. Alright, let's get into... Yeah, look at this. What is this reminding me of? I feel like I remember something else I played where you entered and there was like this circular entrance you came up through, and I don't remember if it was another Doom water pack, you know, PK3, or if it was a Quake thing, or what. What the heck am I thinking of? And then, what is that? Is that a Soul Sphere? No, that's Weapon 7. We're just getting it. OMG. Which actually stands for Orgon Mega Grenade. That's a good way of doing it. I'm not gonna waste that right off the bat. That must make IL attempts of this interesting, though. Although I would imagine it probably only gives you enough ammo for like 1 or 2 shots. Although I don't know, because obviously, like, even this weapon is balanced very differently. Alright, well, we're walking through grapefruit juice or something right now. I mean, it looks pretty damn cool. You just start with this huge structure that we came in from. I mean, honestly, this entrance structure feels like something that would belong in Hexen or something too. But no, it's gonna bug me for a while. What the heck am I thinking of with that circular entrance? Maybe it was even something from like Hands of Necromancy or something. I don't know. Oh, that's another one of those structures, actually. Okay, we've got steps here. Got your bio claws. You've got a new door texture. Okay, look, all I'm interested in is making sure that the chain gunner dies. I can't climb that. There's a map up there. We get up there, though. I mean, there's gotta be a way to climb that. Oh, wait. We can seriously climb this. There we go. Got him. Yeah, I mean, these almost feel like the bell tower in the first map of Hexen, too. Meaning Hexen also. The first Hexen. And now we can traverse this. That lets us get that. Is that technically a secret? Yeah, it is. Okay. Am I going to regret not having saved that secret for later? Maybe. Can I do anything else interesting from out here? Like, get to those or something, maybe? I don't know about that. Wait, hang on. Can I get around that side? Oh, I don't think so. was the one that I did? Yeah, right, you kind of had to jump to it from here. So yeah, I don't think there's any actual ledge around that side of that one, whereas you can see there was a ledge around the side of that one. Alright, well for now, I guess we're going through here. Okay, I'm pretty sure what happened was I got hit scanned, but it kind of felt like the door just slammed on my nose. Like, that's not a thing that can happen in Doom. But it sure felt like it. Yeah, I got hit scanned. I am not hitting him at all. Oh, are they... Wait, hang on. Is he fighting them now? Ow. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. It was an imp, okay. It's like a courthouse or something? Damn. Lost Soul got me and I couldn't even see it. Back out there. Wait, what? There's another end. Awkward, to say the least. Like, does it look cool? Yeah, sure. Alright, well, I have no idea where that lost soul is. It actually is lost. I assume you're in there somewhere. I can't see anything, though. It suddenly feels like Plutonia adjacent or something with this texture. Oh, we got a helmet in there or something. Alright, I think I should leave them alone, although I think if I take this down, it might take me out there for all I know. I cannot hit anything from there. Like, the sounds are right there, so I thought I would hit something. Suddenly underholes or something? This feels almost Quake-like. And you've still got, like, the sort of sunburst structure like you had on these out here. Although this one isn't solid. I see another one? Oh no, that was just the dead guy. Okay. Well, I guess we're trying this. Well, that's neat. Now we've got, like, the Quake 2 jail segment or something. What if there were a secret in one of these?
I'm also still hoping... Wasn't there the auto map at the very beginning, but on a level that I didn't know how to reach? I'm hoping we get back to that. Oh. Rude. Where are you? Oh, is that the lost soul? Alright, he's dead. It's not very nice. My concern is... Oh. I may have more concerns now. Oh no, that actually gives us... Okay, that lowers this so we can get in through this side now. That's nice. I just shot at a tree. Where's the shotgunner? Oh, whoops. Well, I'm out of rockets. Alright, no, seriously, where's the shotgunner? Unless he died at some point. Wasn't I getting shotgunned? I'm actually surprised I got that. I didn't think the first one actually hit it. Nice, we found the clip behind the couch. It's not quite between the couch cushions, but pretty much as close as you're gonna get to that. Seems like they've been doing unkind things to Space Marines. Oh, you again. Yeah, get the hell out of here. What is that? That's an original one. Rydia, is that you? It looks like Rydia from Final Fantasy IV. Am I gonna regret pressing the switch? I don't know. Do I regret pressing that switch? She turned red. Samus, is that you? I don't know what that did. I don't know if I had to do that. Saved before it, right? So what if I just don't do that? Because it made a thunking noise. But that might have just been... Like, it might just be that it's, like, technically instantly, like, swapping something here. Oh no, two of them? I'll let you work that out. We've got the other scientist graphic from the title screen of the original Scientist 2. Yo, they have like a... They have a hanging TV screen. In this break room or whatever. The set pieces in this are pretty great. Okay, so I didn't hit the other switch, right?
I still don't know whether hitting that switch does anything. There are no other switches. No other switches in here. Are those supposed to just be like, you know, pretentious wall hangings? Alright, well, let's see what happens if we don't hit that versus if we do. Oh no, it's still going. Are you fucking kidding me? I live here now. I got completely nailed by that one particular knot ball. I also have no armor, so, you know, that doesn't help. Oh, I can do that from either side, huh? Is there a reason to do it? Wait, what? Huh. Wait, where did I do that from? It's specifically the second one. And you can do it from either side. Oh, hey, you got more wall decorations. Is this how this is how we get here? Okay, well, that resolves one issue, which was having no armor. Also means I can see all the map now, so there's that, and we're already 2 out of 4 on secrets. Did I leave any health around here? Because, boy, that would help right now. Yeah, so see how these are, like, solid, but the other one was just the frame, the outline of the curves? Alright, so where was the way back in? And actually, I don't know if I can get up here. Like, I can do that, but if I go down here... Yeah, you can't get back up there, and then you have to go through the whole thing again. Yeah, see, now I wish I had left the Berserk pack there. Because then I could have just jumped from 19% to 100%. I suppose I could use the ammo anyway, though. One I already hit. Wait, did I go? Huh. Alright, yeah, I did leave more health lying around. Okay, now we're in better shape. That's actually a vanilla texture, isn't it? Right, that was how I got out here to begin with. Hang on a second. Yeah, this whole thing moves up and down. Holy crap. It jitters a little bit. Because I was gonna say, like, I didn't think that was possible. I wonder if it's doing a little hack to, like, how this texture is aligned or something. That's fascinating. Meaning, like, whether it... Well... I don't know if pegged versus unpegged would affect that way, though. But I guess if the elevator is the floor and the floor affects the alignment one way or the other, then maybe? It would be fascinating if that's how they did it. But you would still need to actually flip that when you toggle the switch, which I would assume would need some custom work. I'm still wondering. Hang on a second. Yeah, she stops animating once you do that. But I seriously don't know if that actually has any other impact on the level. Okay, right, and this is where I got smacked in the face by a snot ball. This is why I say wear a mask. Oh, hello. Lucky flinches, because that door closed behind me, so I couldn't run for cover. Oh, look, there is another frickin' Berserk pack right here. So it turns out I didn't actually need to go retracing my steps through the entire level. So are all the exits just gonna say that now? Because, like, it's still the exit, like, style of sign. Also, real talk, I don't remember which zodiac symbol that is. Alright, but I heard a Mancubus, right? Remember what I said about the cool S? That where we're gonna see the cool S? That's sort of like if the cool S were sort of like half inverted and also rotated on its side. I mean, it looks more like a Link icon, but... But it's like if you rotate that 90 degrees and then change where the diagonals are, specifically, you would get the cool S. Oh wait, there's 3 of them? At least. There's 4 of them. Okay, some of the splash damage had gotten that one already. So this is also very interesting. So this is probably near... This is the end of the map. Yeah, that's the exit. This is another thing I would write down, is something I want to see. Whether it's, like, how different it is in the original, given that, like, I know a lot of these graphics were added in this version. But I only did, like, some very brief skimming of the maps I had already been through yesterday afternoon during the stream, when I skimmed over the 2005 version last night. Alright, what is grayed out on the map? Anything? This looks like a guy waving, because that's the hand. It's like one of the, well, I can't say it's one of the Among Us guys because they wouldn't have eyes, but it's actually it could be the Statue of Liberty. Because that's the crown. That's probably what is meant by Crown of Thorns, is all of these things. I mean, I don't feel too bad having gotten 2 out of 4 secrets already anyway, but I always want to look. Anytime that I've gotten the auto map. Oh, look at that. This is like Kraid territory or something. Or is it? Yeah, no, it's the entrance to Kraid that has like the spikes on the ceiling, right? That in that one hallway. At least in Super Metroid. Alright, well, I don't see anything else being pointed out by the map that I haven't already been to. Other than that line, which probably means nothing. But yeah, another interesting map. There's really... And I mean, like, again, given how much work was done to touch up these maps in the 2023 version, and it was like a joint effort between both Roland and Thomas, like, this very much feels more like a, you know, culmination of things and a modernization. Whereas when I played the Revolution MIDI pack, it was presumably still largely the unaltered original Revolution maps. Alright, we've got Scorpio. Wait, that's not the Scorpio symbol, is it? I thought the Scorpio symbol was the one where the line is, like, crossed over. Am I getting my zodiac symbols confused? I just get a list of the signs somewhere. Oh no, the one with the crossed over is Virgo. Yeah, no, that is Scorpio. So you would think I would know that because I'm technically Scorpio. But I haven't paid attention to anything involving the Zodiac in a decade or more. Basically, whenever I played Final Fantasy Tactics and didn't finish it. Where are you? Oh shit. I missed. I got nervous and missed. I heard that. I was hoping they would explode instantly. They didn't. That's a big, Orgone thing over there. Which I still haven't actually tried. Right, we got that new weapon at the beginning of the stage. And I never tried it. That is a surprisingly high shelf to still manage to pick that up off of. Would I wake up? One in there, I guess. Where the hell did you go? There he is. And that's the guy who woke up earlier. Okay. And another one over there. Yeah, this was... Okay, this was the texture I was thinking of before. It's not the same pattern. Not quite the same pattern. It still has a lot of curves on it, but this one is, like, much more strictly alternating. Where it's the same thing rotated 90 degrees adjacent to itself. Whereas the other one was more, like, overlapping circles and, like, almost a Venn diagram effect, I think. I don't need that right now, because that's 100 ammo. Oh, that's like the lion head texture in there, I think. But we need a key for it. See, let's try going this way first. What's crazy is, like, I know that's a Doom texture to begin with, but, like, the way that it's oriented on this texture behind it, like, the way it's set against that, feels almost Nave-like or something from Quake. Because I want to say Nave had a couple of things sort of like that, too. Alright, don't do that. Too close. Oh yeah, you know, I never did... Well, they're extra crispy. I was just gonna say, I never did actually experiment with, like, did hitting that one switch in the previous level actually do anything. And I accidentally saved over it, so we're not finding out. Oh well. We did the humane thing and didn't, I don't know what that was technically gonna do, whether it was, like, sucking out all of that person's blood or what. In this case, the damage was already done. That's a lot of revenant noises, good lord. Now might be a good time to find out what this does. Hang on. I thought one of them fired again. It's pretty awesome, actually. Also, don't ask me how that didn't hit me. Oh, did I just pick up Berserk? Yeah, I sure did. Okay. So, it doesn't take that much ammo either. It only takes, like, how much ammo did that even consume? Like 40 or so? I mean, okay. Basically the same as BFG. It still looks sort of BFG-esque, except it's pink, which I feel like a lot of people would be a fan of that. It really is like you're just you're lobbing a giant grapefruit, and it's exploding. I mean, like, no joke, grapefruit juice is pretty acidic. Well, this is definitely not a trap. I like how this is done, though. Like, earlier we saw it with just the eyes, where the yellow key was indicated being needed, but now we're seeing it with the mouth, and the mouth actually works really well the way it's, you know, sort of folding out like that. The way that it's shaped. I'm trying to write notes. The wrong buttons. Writing another note for this to have a look at this in the old version. Okay. Well, there's ammo there that I don't need yet. That's a lot of you. This is actually extremely convenient. They can't hit me at all. And the lost souls are immediately dying. Because they don't have room to come out. Oh, that one made it. Ow. Alright. What happened to the other... Did the other lost soul just die? No, it's over there. Okay. Now I can go ahead and take that. I definitely think this is a trap. Hey, turns out it's a trap. Well, I tried. And then he didn't shoot again, which was nice of him. Lots of red key doors there. Suppose I can get elevated anywhere to actually... Oh, maybe? I don't think that does anything. Are all of these? Yeah, I guess all those are fading in and out. That's the same door, isn't it? So I probably could have opened it from this side, because the key is over there. Seems a little too convenient. Okay. Surprise, it's the scientist. Surprise, he's gone. Did that actually raise up after I took it? Yeah, so this is where those guys were, so I could have taken them out from here. Oh, alright, they're having an argument. I was beginning to think these guys couldn't fit through the doorway. They certainly seem to have a problem doing it. Yeah, you take him out for me. That would be great. Okay, so that opened half of the gates. Or half the bars. There's another cake. What? Rude. Not looking for that dude. I'm surprised those don't do, like, the fast open sound. Oh, come on. There might be another one in there. Or down there. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. I'm actually surprised that blocked it. Yeah, no, it does. It blocks. It has collision. Do I have to go down there? Because I'm not going to enjoy that. I think I might have to go down there. Radiation suit? Anybody? Don't think so. Oh, okay. That brings you to that. That didn't hurt nearly as much as I anticipated, because normally when it's that texture, that usually is correlated to like 20% damage floor. But I don't think this was that. Alright, well, we have that key. There was another guy. Kind of blend in with that floor a little bit. Well, guess what? Just the two of them? Seems like it. What? What am I looking at? I don't know. Something about that seems inhumane. Okay, that lowers those. Only 2 secrets in this level. Haven't found either of them. This is probably going back to the beginning. Yes, because that was the one that I hadn't picked up. Okay, yeah, so I had seen this way earlier, and I think I had shot one of these guys from outside. Can't fit in there. I wasn't sure I would need that armor, but I guess... This not open before? Okay, well, there's one secret. And this was the sign we saw at the very beginning, I figure. I guess we're going down there. If I go this way, we end up right at the beginning of the map again. Did this create a stairway at all? I don't think so. Would have been nice if it did. Although, well, I guess you only have to go, yeah. You just have to go around here to get back up here now. So yeah, this was not open before. So is that actually just gonna be, yeah, we're all but one killed. So this could be the end of the level. Okay, well, he's dead. Interesting how just that sliver is actually lit, but there's actually this hole. This huge hole here. I guess you could take that to mean the light is, like, angled, though. Okay, yeah, there's just... Surprise! The one last enemy is just in there. And you can't see him, because those guys don't light up the way that, the imps and stuff do. I'm gonna look at the map one last time. I think that was blocking me from getting back there, right? Should I look at that again? Where exactly was that? Darn it. Oh, you can actually reach this. But that's not the other secret. That was where we got the key. And we had to use it here. How did I get up there? I had to go over here first. Right? Did this lead up there? Yeah, and that was what was blocked. I don't think there's anything meaningful over there. Alright, let's move on to scientific heresy. I'm out of shotgun? Oh, okay. Get off my lawn. Oh, nice gate entrance here. Ow. He is not dead yet. Whoops. Uh-oh. Well, he got disintegrated. I got sandwiched. So, I'm probably dead. I'm dead the moment a hit scanner sees me. Or maybe I'm not. Also, there's a berserk pack in there. Did I just climb out of a grave? Is this actually the beginning of blood? And they have rip and tear. That's almost definitely confined to the 2023 version, if I had to guess. I'm probably gonna have to restart this anyway. Did I not go this way at all? It doesn't... Oh, that needs a red key. Okay. And that probably opens that. Look at that. There's a freaking stained glass window version of that guy. I think there's a chain gunner in there somewhere. Alright. Is this where we're going? Oh, yeah, look at this. Alright, he's dead. Very good. That is the most important part. No, wait, I think there's another one. He's dead. I have 4 rocket. There are 2 more over there. Nope, that didn't kill them. One down. 2 down. Alright, both of them down and I'm at half health. I'm gonna save. Even though I took some really bad hits earlier. All of the set pieces here are super cool. I wonder if the stained glass scientist is new too. Yeah, there's more revenants. Well, I just interrupted Sunday Mass, and everything is terrible. Oh, hello. I suppose we did also have extra crispy Jesus in the previous level. Whoa. Got kind of pinned in there. Oh, he's over there now. Here we go. The Revenant was like, pay your tithe, bitch. And of course you got the inverted cross too, right? Yeah. Actually... No, it's... Yeah, no, it is. Okay. It's an inverted cross, but also there was a rocket launcher at exactly the height of the bar of the horizontal bar of the cross. So I was like, hang on, is there actually an inverted cross, or is that just a rocket launcher? But the answer was yes. Both. Alright, where was the chain gunner? There you are. Is there one on the other side? Oh, there's a supercharge over there. Oh, I get a good... I got a few of them. Alright, I think there's more on the right side. Okay, well, it's time for the holy rocket launcher of Antioch. Can I defile the altar? I don't think so. I can't see anything. One on the other side, too? No? Yes, actually. Oh. I can't see through the corpses, dude. Shells, good. Yes, like, actually, it's nice that they don't have cacodemons in this, because, like, one thing about the side demon is, because it just explodes and doesn't leave a corpse, that resolves a huge problem. Because the cacodemon's corpses are very well known for just blocking your view. I assume it would be pointless for me to run and jump out of here. That's probably like the very beginning again. Oh, what about... Hang on. This has to lead somewhere. On one side or the other. Oh, that's how we get to the supercharge. Okay, yep, so that's a secret. We're almost 2/3 of the way through the level, I guess. Or just about. In terms of kills. What about the other side? Well, hello. Okay. He just kind of wandered off. Oh, damn it. If I'd gone a little further, I would have actually gotten to something interesting. If I go up the right side, will I find that guy? Yep, okay. And that's the BFG, I mean OMG, again. Oh, and actually, okay. Is that where I was trying to get to from where I was, like, sidling across? Yeah. So we're supposed to get there from here anyway. I didn't have to do it the way I was doing it. Alright, who else just woke up? Bunch of dudes in there, probably. Yeah, we definitely, yeah, look at the sort of like lattice ceiling going on in there too. Oh, can I? What? Well, okay then. Could I have actually gotten here way earlier, or did this open up? Because, like, I was running around here back when I was trying to not die at extremely low health, but I don't know if the stairs were here at that point. Because, I mean, that would have meant I could just grab the key, so yeah, I suspect that might have raised later, so that you can get there easily. Alright, I just heard a thunk there, too, so yeah, could be related. Oh, hello, where did you come from? Ow. Now, wasn't there a switch? Where'd you all come from? I'm surprised that between my shotgun and the Mancubus that he survived. Whoa. Can I actually get up there? I shot him clear off of that. Alright. Alright, so this is... Yeah, okay, they were giving us breadcrumb enemies back to the switch. That's not actually... Oh! That gets you into where the Berserk was. And now this is... Oh. No, god damn it. And now I need the Berserk pack because I just lost 100 fucking health because chain gunners are the worst thing ever invented. No. Yeah, both of you shut up. Jeez. So much for the frickin' supercharge I had. And also whatever armor I had at the time. Stuff over there? There is stuff over there. Alright, I'm assuming, though, that that also opened this. And it did, because I'm in here now. Trust that. Okay, so this all loops around, actually. You can get to it from either side. And I guess we're going in here. And that's a teleporter. I guess this goes down again? Yeah. A custom texture, then? Oh no, it's just like inset behind it. I seriously have to hit the same thing multiple times. Okay. Fascinating. And I still keep hitting it. That's the minimum height for it. And then that lowers that. I was hoping he would get pissed off with the chain gunner instead. Actually, that's a lot of you. I don't have a good read on, like, how much or little damage that does. It definitely hit all of them, I just don't know how much damage it did, because it didn't kill too many of them. I disagree heavily with that. Okay, so this reconnects over here. This does make me wonder if that other bar is also down. Fuck you. Alright, yeah, let's see if we can keep some of our 173 health this time. But yeah, I mean, like... To be fair, I was low health there. Alright, that went way better. Probably easier if I do this once first. Because then I can actually aim through this. I know there's more than one of you. They don't want any, though. I thought there was more than one of them. Okay, no, there was one of them. No, there were two of them. They were very close today. Last time he didn't get that close. I see you over there. You're thinking it. There you go. Are they fighting something else? I don't think I got hit that time. But yeah, to be fair, there's like 4 of them over there. And then that lowers that again. Okay, and that lowers when you come out, so maybe they only lower on the way out individually. Where was the other one that I wanted to check? It was, yeah, see, that's not lowered yet. So that'll lower when we get there from the other side. I did not mean to drop down there. Whoops. How far away was... I'm just gonna reload. It's gonna take too long to get back there. Okay. Okay, there's a little hallway on both sides. Oh, well, that's a fine how do you do. I didn't hear any explosions, but I only saw one lost soul. Wait, is there I saw something else crawling around there. So, how about we go check the other side first? Can I get out here? I can. Oh, that's just where I got the key, though. Okay, so that's not particularly special. And unfortunately, that leaves me in the same predicament. Wait. What did I just hear? Oh, it wasn't that. Yeah, I can't just ask nicely for that to lower, unfortunately. Okay. I should have recognized that for what it was. not open either, huh? Haven't I been on the other? I've totally been on the other side of that. I just didn't actually open it right now. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna go back around then. Is that the elevator, actually? Yeah. And that raised again. I guess it raises when you walk over it, or maybe when you use the elevator? I don't know, because it stays down when you do that. I literally just hadn't walked up there at this time. Either that or that goes up again, but I don't think so. Well, I feel silly. Alright, yeah, I guess we're fighting the Spider Mastermind now. Might be another good time for this. Actually, might be a good time to test whether this is as effective as the BFG or not. Or maybe not, because... Okay. It might be almost as effective. So wait, did I splash damage myself with this, or did I just get hit by everything else? Yeah, no, I got hit by everything else. I was gonna say, I didn't expect this to do splash damage to me. Yeah, he just does a ton of freaking damage. So I probably should not have done that way. Okay. Well, I'm back at 100 health, so there's that. And there was also a, chain gunner there, so that could have made things bad. Hey, look, there's, a person-shaped cutout of the splash on the wall there. Wonder what that means. Hello? Where'd you come from? Oh, that's where you came from. Did not realize the pain elemental had followed me all the way in there, and now I'm down to 42 health again. Very much not the answer to life, the universe, and everything this time. I left... Alright, so there's health there. There's also the Berserk pack that I had left. There's actually a lot of health. Yeah, there's the Berserk pack. Let's just take that. Did I leave any armor anywhere? No switches on the other side. Only 1 out of 3 secrets. Wonder if there's an armor secret. That time that didn't re-raise. So I don't know what raises it. Unless having lowered that peg somehow prevents it from re-raising. I don't know. That's not the side I want. I'm sure I had another thought that I forgot after I took the Berserk pack. Hey, Kayla. More so just... Oh, no, I just hadn't picked up the key that the frickin' mastermind was standing on originally. I went back for health and then was like, okay, what was I supposed to be doing? So that's all that really happened there. That is at least the second time in this WAD that the Spider Mastermind has been standing on the key, I think. Wait, what, yeah, no, that was this WAD. I definitely remember that happening several levels ago. Alright, what's this about, though? Yeah, that's gotta be something. Okay. Alright, that's practically a freebie secret. Nice of him to not even look at me, let alone fire at me. Like, this one's arguably more manageable because it's a much shorter hallway. I was more worried about this hallway, because look how long this is. This hallway is like, I can't believe it's not E2M6. Look at all this. I'm sure that the original Scientist 2 didn't have this elaborate setup with the windows and the texture here. Also, if you look at just between the two windows in isolation, it looks like one of those smiley faces with, you know, the not quite a U. Although I guess it could be a U. Yeah, I might even write this one down, too. Because, like, I did a little bit of looking at, the original Scientist 2 from 2005 and realized just how much texture work was specifically done in 2023. So now I'm, like, writing things down to compare. So we might, like, go look at a few specific things and sightsee a little bit in the 2005 version. After I'm done with this, which, as I've said, I probably won't get done with this until next weekend. Okay, we just have, you know, a Tory arch here or something. Oh, there you are. This is what I've been looking for a while, because that's what lowers that, which gets us back to the beginning of the level. That looks like it should be stairs, but it is not actually stairs. Are there actually stairs here? No. Yeah, I was gonna say, I would assume this is probably close to the exit. I can't fit... Oh, I can fit in there. Holy crap. I feel like there have been crevices of this size that I have not fit through before. There's a lost soul somewhere making noise. So there were a couple of custom midis. So here's the thing. The 2005 version of this had a couple of midis by that were covers of songs by Ocean's Edge, and then it had a whole lot of Dream Theater midis. Understandably, they had to remove the Dream Theater midis for the official, like the re-release that went into the official remaster. And also, honestly, given that Dream Theater are now known for, like, using AI slop imagery on their album covers and shit, fuck Dream Theater. Yeah, so I've been up here before. I don't think I'm gonna worry about the Lost Soul noises. Let me just see if there's... Yeah, so I guess we can't get up there. This is all just scenery. Yeah. I forget if I ended up stumbling into a computer area map in this level, but the computer area maps don't always help you in finding secrets anyway, because a lot of times the secrets are not mapped. I'm assuming I can't actually fit into those, and that's nothing. I'm just looking to see if there's anything that I should have maybe looked at more. But I'm probably okay with 2 out of 3. I have no armor. That's the unfortunate part. Also, there's like this broken cross over here that I probably didn't adequately appreciate when I first was there. That's not that far from here, is it? That's this. Okay. Yup. Oh, we can actually, like, see the windows over here, too. I wasn't actually, like... Wait. No, yeah, the windows are here, too. They're just much darker. I don't think there's anything hiding there. If anything, I thought this would do something. But no, I suppose we'll, move on then. What if there's a secret in the final room? That's the exit. I don't think there's a secret in the final room. Yeah. Wait, so was it seriously, like, I forgot the details in terms of, was it seriously, like, the same guy who normally did artwork for their album covers, who actually, so, like, it wasn't even, because, like, I had incorrectly paraphrased it then as, like, it feels like musicians backstabbing artists, because what, but no, it's literally an artist backstabbing himself. Why? That's even worse. Like, a visual artist backstabbing himself. They definitely shouldn't pay him the same amount if he's gonna do that. Good grief. Alright, next we've got Forbidden Knowledge. I'm gonna check really quickly just to see, because, like, some of the... Oh, yeah, no, we are strictly into changed map names now. So map 13 was originally Cursed Ground and got renamed to Scorpio. Map 14 was Dogma that got renamed to Scientific Heresy. Map 15 was originally named Son of Man and got renamed to Forbidden Knowledge. It's almost like we're playing the American version of ActRaiser as opposed to the Japanese version of ActRaiser or something. But yeah, I was talking before about how, like, I had noticed the name, the map title Siberia, but that was in the 2005 version, and, like, if you look at the 2005 version of Map 07, it's literally got, like, the hammer and sickle going on somewhere in the map. Like, it's got very blatant USSR vibes or something. So that all got removed from the re-release. Makes me wonder what kind of imagery might actually be in the original versions of these maps from the Scientist 2 portion, because Scientist 1 was maps 1 through 11, and then Scientist 2 added maps 12 through 20. Alright, so we're literally in the same room that we just left. Where the hell are you? Wow, rude, buddy. Not really what I would call a door texture. I heard that. Who was it? That's just wasting shells. Oh, gee, I'm glad he didn't shoot me. Good grief. Which way is he coming? There he is. So the interesting thing about this is this feels more adjacent to, like, the sort of light levels that I was seeing when I was skimming through the 2005 version. Like, they improved it, and by improved I largely mean increased the lighting drastically in a lot of places, it seems like, in this version. So is that seriously well, I guess that's supposed to be a boat? That imp was so excited that he was on a boat. But he was like, hey, wait, where's T-Pain? And he was just, like, wiggling all over the place. He didn't know what to do with himself without T-Pain. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna back up. All that noise for one imp? I suppose there's more imps out there in the distance. I can't see you. There you are. Oh, we got We've got the classic, like, inverted arrows going on here for some reason. Like, which way is it actually pointing? Is it white arrows pointing this way, or is it dark arrows pointing that way? Are you kidding me? Dude's even, like... He's already lazy enough and morally decrepit enough to use Gen AI, but then he's literally selling the same art? The same like, he can't even be bothered to generate new slop? I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but, like, because you already have to be extremely morally decrepit and lazy to do it in the first place. Well, he's dead. He's gelatinized. The band Orion made an angry post on Facebook. Huh. Jeez. Alright, where is this going? I half expected that to, like, warp me somewhere. It's armor. Guess what? There's gonna be more chain gunners. Yup. I think I heard 2, though. Oh no, that's not a chain gunner. I'm surprised that actually got that guy fully. A lot of chairs in this WAD, also. Yeah, there have been a lot of fun set pieces. One of my favorite set pieces today was there was, like, a break room with, like, 2 tables with 4 chairs around them, but then there were also, like monitors or television sets, like, hanging from the ceiling next to each table. And I have to, again, actually, you know what? I should have wrote that one down, and I don't remember which level that was in, because, like, I would be surprised if that was in the original 2005 version. Oh, geez, that's a lot of you. Okay, yeah, so these guys are also unique to this version. And yes, they literally make Doom Guy noises. And yes, they explode into Lost Souls. These are not Pain Elemental replacements, though. Yes, I would prefer if you try to spawn them through the wall. Wow, I'm surprised that got me. Alright, I think they're all dead. So surprisingly, for the first several maps, I did not encounter any pain elementals, so I thought that they were replacing those. Knock it off, dude, jeez. But no, they replaced cacodemons. Which, in a way, is nice, because you know what that resolves? Realize that these guys just explode and don't leave a trace. Which means it resolves the problem of the cacodemon corpse blocking your view for the next 5 minutes when you're busy fighting everything else in the same place that the cacodemon died. It's a lot of crap. So here's the problem. We don't have a BFG in this. We have this thing, which is sort of BFG-like, but sort of not. They seem to all be having an argument, though. Alright, he's dead. That's all that matters. Okay, everything else was also already pretty dead. But yeah, also the replaced weapons in this version are completely different than the replaced weapons in the original 2005. 2005 replaced the plasma gun with a flamethrower, which had the unfortunate knock-on effect of making arachnotron shots practically inaudible from any distance, because it replaced the sound effect of the plasma gun. Yeah, there's like a wind down. There's actually like a very slight wind down. I don't know if it actually changes the behavior or if the wind down was always there behaviorally. But there is like a split second where you cannot shoot. Like I just clicked again while it was winding down and I couldn't shoot. But yeah, not the kind of sound I would expect for it. Is that really just a random lost soul? Okay. Oh yeah, another new... we've seen this door texture a couple of times now. Kind of correlates to one of the door textures I saw in Revolution that I played before this. Do I hear archviles again? Where are you? There you are. Interesting texture work here. Almost feels like something out of Serious Sam, I don't know. I did just save before this anyway, but... Alright. Oh, it's the scientist again. And he's gone. Hearing elevator noises all over the darn place. So actually, that time it gave me the 7th weapon. It didn't show the acronym because it's the Orgone Mega Grenade, which is abbreviated OMG. Which the first time I got it, it actually said OMG. I guess, you know, I never really thought about it, but yeah, normally the first time you pick up the BFG, it says, oh yes, doesn't it? So is there actually, like, a separate message for the first time? I don't know why I never thought of that before. Where's the elevator I'm hearing? You need a that's a red key door. Surprise. Okay. I hope that's not actually progression, because that doesn't look like progression. Is there one on this side too? No. Oh, there is the key. Okay. Oh, we found the archvile. I was hoping that I would actually, like, find cover. I didn't find cover. Okay, well that escalated quickly. Well... Alright, archvile down. Everything else also down. And now we can go in there. Is there anything else to do out here, though? Oh, there is a marking. I didn't notice the marking above it, so it does tell you that it's red key locked. Alright, I'm hoping we get the answer to what the heck is making the elevator noise when we go through the red door, actually. It does seem like that's what we're supposed to do. I'm also going to write down this room. Excuse me, that went practically through the wall. What? Oh, geez, there's a saw blade there. That's what's making the sound. That's not very nice. And there's another one there, too. So, another, like, almost Quake 2 reference or something. We've had a few things in this that have made me think of Quake 2. There was a little bit earlier that reminded me of, like, the jail cells. There was one bit that made me think of, like, the warehouse with the conveyors, with the boxes on them. Whoa, okay, that's gonna be probably one way. Anything else I want to check out here first? There's apparently a lot left to check out here. Where are they going? Okay, let me see where this goes. I think this goes backwards. Yeah, and it's one way. It just goes back to the beginning of that area. Okay, I mean, that's not that big of a backtrack. Two secrets, and I haven't found either of them yet. Is that the... That's the scientist again. Oh! The scientist pissed off his own creation. I can't believe it. Ow. Another Mega R? Okay, jeez. That sounded like multiple pain elementals. It was multiple pain elementals. Well, someone else killed it. All right. So many chain gunners. Well, I mean, at least Doom music is still more melodic than Quake music. At least Quake 1. I mean, heck, we're listening to the entryway music right now. I think that qualifies as pretty melodic. certainly not all of it is. And certainly if you play, like, Supplice, for instance, you're gonna get a lot of melodies. That's the exit. I mean, yeah, that's what those mean. Prior to somewhere around map 12, we actually had exit signs, and then they transitioned to Scorpio signs. I mean, you say that, but you have to remember he loves, like, his 12-bar blues or whatever, too. Alright, let's grab that. Okay, I've killed everything. I haven't found any secrets. And I maybe stumble into at least one secret. I already checked at least one of those. This is wait, no. Which room was the Saw Blade room? That looks like a Saw Blade on the map, but that's not what I'm talking about. I want to say it was that one. Yeah, you can see that changing. That's what we're hearing. What about something in here, maybe? Alright, I might have just saved, but in case I didn't. So we have to go back quite a bit. Do I need that? I do need that. Alright, where did I want to check? Oh wait, it was in here. Oh right, it's... So hang on a sec. Come to think of it. I'm thinking of a different map now, I think. Because the map that had, like, the full-blown church had a supercharged secret in one of the windows. Not sure if there's any way to get... Oh yeah, we never got to, like, the boathouse or whatever either. There's gotta be a way to get there, right? I started thinking about that again when we had our second Wiggletron imp later in the level, because the first Wiggletron imp was the boat imp. Where the Arachnotron was at the beginning. Okay, yes, the question is... I'll go ahead and save this somewhere else in case I end up not doing anything here. Can we get over there somehow? Or are we really just supposed to shoot the imps from far away? Because that seems not terribly exciting. They were only imps, though. I tried to do a strafe... Yeah, I don't think I can get up there. Which was... Whoops. Like, I want to think there's a way to get outside here, because there have been other maps where we have been able to do that, but... I'm not sure this is one of them. Get to that? Doesn't seem like it. Almost gives you like a Heretic E1M1 feel out there. Oh, hello. Hey, there's a map. Okay, let's look at the map now. Not that that's necessarily gonna tell me anything, but alright, I just asked nicely and that opened. And that's not shown on the map. Like, case in point, that's not on the map, even when you have the auto map. So that's what I mean about the auto map doesn't even necessarily do you any favors in this WOD regularly. Alright, well, we got 1 out of 2. Oh man, you mentioned, like 90s game songs having guitar solos. Macaw45 was playing a game last night. Wait, was it the one he played last night or was it a couple nights ago? I think it was the one last night. That was a Windows 95 game that was really, really bad, actually. But the title screen or menu music just went into this freaking absolutely wild MIDI guitar solo, and like I had to appreciate what they tried to do with the MIDI guitar solo because it was trying to do stuff you would do in a real guitar solo. It just sounded like ass because of just, you know, the Windows 95 general MIDI synth not being very good. Hang on a second. Is there something going on over there? Or no, I probably just haven't actually looked at it. Probably just like this. Yeah, I can't look at it, can I? It's over there. In a second. Yeah, it was once he got into it. Well, I stopped watching initially, but basically what ended up being the case was the game's difficulty seems tied to the game's speed, and anything higher than the easy difficulty is completely impossible. But then also easy becomes seemingly pretty impossible later on too. So like, it was probably not tested very much at all. Alright, am I just gonna call it with 1 out of 2? Unless anything jumps out at me here. I really wish there was a way to get to the boat, but I don't see any way of getting to the boat. Wait, what's up with all of... Oh, that's just stuff you can't see from the beginning. I don't know. Can I go anywhere at the beginning? This was the beginning. Right, with that guy who stole a bunch of health. Right, and then this was the beginning. Right, so this is all, like, copied from the previous map, basically. Presumably, anyway. There wouldn't really be a reason to go back out there. That would kind of be weird. Although I could see doing it just for the sake of being clever. Alright, yeah, let's just move on, I suppose. Oh, hey, there were shells there that I never took. Okay, that was worth it to come back for. Yeah, he actually, like, he stopped talking just to, like, listen to it. When he first booted up the game, I think. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. More shells there, too. There are, in fact, 2 entrances there. See, like, this looks like another, like, mini church, but it's actually just got individual seats, not actual, like, pews like the other one we saw. Can I use this, or... Yeah, so we have a very bassy custom chainsaw replacement in this version too, which I don't think I've really used at all, actually. Well, I tried to use it once in a very ill-advised manner that just got me shot a lot of times early on. You know, obviously it kind of gives the feeling of the Gauntlets and Heretic. Alright, so let's move on. From Forbidden Knowledge to... Why does it say price/progress here? It's price of progress. I don't know why it has a slash in the map view. And meanwhile, in the original 2005 release, this map was called Zarathustra. So yeah, like, all of the maps in the second part got renamed. Because we can't have... Well, okay, almost all of them. Because we're not allowed to have religion references in our id releases, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna take another break. And then we can probably fit in this one level. And that's probably where we'll call it today. When we get back. Alright, sorry for the wait. We are back. I missed the last two messages. Kayla saying she wants to make her chainsaw a fish so she can give it a bassy sound. I get it. You know, it's funny because, like, as I was coming back to the PC, I was also just, like, randomly thinking about, like, one of these years it would be cool if I and a group of like-minded people I know just, like, go back to IRC, because at some point Discord is going to become unusable. And I say relatedly because the trout slap thing was Merc's stupid right-click menu thing for some reason. Alright, let's continue. So, I'm guessing we're gonna get through one more map today. Oh, that's rude. How the hell did I manage that? Please do not provide cover. That's a lot of imps. That didn't do anything. That also didn't do anything. If I were the kind of person who actually cut things and, like, put them to music or something, like, we would just do what goes up and then just cut it and do the record scratch right there. Like, that's what you think, boyo. I feel like this isn't worth it. Okay, can't open that. That's not suspicious at all. Aha! Okay. Well, at least I got, a refund for my wasted grenade toss. We also got the map extremely early. Holy shit, what is going on there? Of course, you gotta realize that it seems like in a lot of cases, the map tends to, at least in Crispy Doom in this WOD, for some reason, the map tends to show details when you haven't explored a place yet that don't actually show up when you have explored the place. It's like, for some reason, line defs that aren't supposed to be drawn get drawn anyway. Alright, that opened the door. I was expecting a trap in there with how that opened. It's like, yeah, go ahead. I dare you. Uh-huh. Yeah, I was expecting a chain gunner. Did I even hit the arch rail? Hold up. Did he seriously just explode an imp and then immediately bring the imp back to life? That seems extremely rude. So sick of every company trying to start up, innovate everything. Why can't Discord just be good and basic chat service that is profitable? Because investors, venture capitalists, whatever. Like, that would require them to have started, like, legitimately not using VC funds, presumably. Oh, he flinched, so he did it again. Right. Alright, finally. Nice pull. We'll come back to that. Is this where the imps were? No, the imps were on the other side, weren't they? This is a totally different room. Alright, what's going on in the pool room? Oh, hi. See, that's what happens when you spend too long in the pool. You become pink, like that. Yeah, it's like that you can't grow anymore. You legitimately can't. Not everybody wants nitro, and even fewer people want nitro when you shove it hard down their throats harder. And also when you choose like the crappiest possible like ID verification company and other such nonsense. So what did I actually get out of that? Clearly I need this key. I mean, clearly that did something because we're hearing thunking noises. I'm not sure what it did. Okay, so that's inside there. That's where the imps were. I don't need that ammo. There's gotta be something else going on in there. Oh, or there's another side that's open now. Okay, I'm pretty sure that wasn't available before. Wait, hang on. Is there another secret? No. That's lowering the key. There's health in there. Surprisingly, no traps right in there. No traps out here. What? Okay. That's gonna be the thing in this level, apparently. Is things surfacing, things crawling out of pools. You know, this is back in the prehistoric era where everything was crawling out of the first of everything was crawling out of the sea. So we had the first Pinky, the first shotgunner. Pretty soon there'll be the first real estate salesman, and I'm totally stealing that joke from Garfield Has 9 Lives. I'm hearing warping. I'm immediately nervous, but I think they're just, like, warping infinitely in there. Yeah, it's true. I'm out of bullets. And that's not working. I'm not out of bullets. There's a bunch right there. Hi, if I could hit you, that would be great. You seem to be hitting me, no problem. I would appreciate if this could be like an equal probability on both sides. Oh god, no. I don't even know where it was. I just ran away from the noise. Okay, so where are you? He's stuck in there. Okay. Okay, I'm just accidentally... You know how many times I've tried to use things with that symbol on it, thinking they'd be doors? And I feel like this is the first time it's actually worked. I don't really need that yet. I need that. You look like a banana. Or a pineapple. Or something. What is going on in here? Oh, we're going into that room that I'm very curious what the heck it is. But yeah, we already have 2 out of 3 secrets, and, like, Okay, so was this one on the map? Pretty sure this one was also not on the map, yeah. Alright, well, let's see what the heck is in here. Not exactly stairs, it's more ridges or something. What if they hid something in here? No. First chain gunner. It's very noisy. Yeah, so what we were seeing on the map was just all of the, like, floor, like, the flat swapping boundaries. Because apparently each one of those is a separate sector. Or maybe possibly linked sectors. One sector, but, like, many places. Which, yeah, I guess getting the cross in a repeatable pattern might be tricky otherwise. I want to say it ought to be possible. Like, I don't know. Did you really need to do, like, sector swapping business to get this floor pattern? And actually, it's not even... Yeah, it's sort of like diagonally offset anyway. Alright, well, there's the yellow key. I was expecting this to be a lot worse than it was, actually. Maybe it'll get worse now. Is that where I came in? Probably. Is there no way to get, like, up there? You know, it feels like there would be a way to get up top or something. But it was only imps up there, so there would not necessarily be anything to collect. Oh, both. Okay. There are openings on both sides. Oh, wait, there are ways to get up there. Oh, they're not actually... Oh, there are steps, though, right? Yeah. Okay, so we can go across. Somewhat. Can't go across there. Alright, so then each side needs to be... Oh, and I can get out here. Anything... Anything sneaky out here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, now the question is, which side had I been on first? Probably that one, because that doesn't have any health there anymore. Yeah. So this is the side I didn't look at. There's even more health there. And there's armor over there, but I don't really need it. There was an individual health bonus up there. Alright, well, I guess that's it then. Wait. Hang on. Oh, right, because that's the outer wall that I haven't technically seen. Alright, well, back we go, I guess. And back we go again, I guess. I am not hitting him at all, am I? Alright, I hit him a little bit. More spells. And now we can go in here. What the heck? Also, yeah, we have purple barrels in this. Flat staircase. And... seems like our progression is right there. And a lot of imps, again. Okay, not that many imps. We're still not done with animals, or demons, infinitely holding their breath. Of course there's a second one. Ow! Nice timing. Oh no, he found his way out. Okay, good. Interesting that I was able to grab that easily. I'm always surprised when I can grab something from that much of a height difference. Why is this a secret? What's even... okay, there's a rocket launcher in there. Well, I found all the secrets without even using the auto map. Also, I guess this one would have actually been marked on it, but I mean, like... oh, I technically had to, like, jump across from here into there? Okay, that's why it's a... I was like, couldn't I have just, like, walked on in there? No big deal? I mean, yeah, you can even do it just from the bottom step here. It's not hard at all to get in there. But I guess you wouldn't necessarily suspect it. But why wouldn't you? See, there's stuff in here, too. Like that guy. Okay. We're almost out of enemies. Uh-oh. I think we're actually, yeah, we're actually out of enemies now. And we've got our scientist logo again. And we've got a free Berserk pack at the end of the map. So I guess they're making sure that you have full health, like 100 going into the next one. And I found all the secrets just completely by accident. And here's our exit. Next is Alchemical War. Yeah, this is probably gonna be... this might be a slightly long-ish map. Let's pick up where we left off right now. And where's my timer? Get that running again. I'm surprised he didn't shoot at me sooner. This kind of reminds me of some level earlier in the WAD, I think. Wasn't there another, like, raised chain gunner? Now, what else is going on out here? I can go in here, apparently. Can I get... Oh, yeah, nice. He finished off the Hell Knight. I was hoping you would get them to infight. But yeah, we had Receptionist Hell Knight. Oh, of course there's one in this corner too. Wait, who did he hit? Oh, he hit that guy. This seems like something I haven't seen yet. It's another rendering of the Scientist, except it's purple and red this time. Now this is just... Oh, that's right. I wanted to open the... the wiki pages because the levels were all like... A lot of the later levels were renamed. So this is Alchemical Warfare. Or... Actually, it just says Alchemical War in the map screen. And this was Second Horseman in the 2005 version. Oh, where'd he get here from? There's still another guy up there. Yep. Okay, so this is how we get up here. And there's a switch here, too. That does not do what I hoped it would do. What did that do? I don't know if that raised that or if that was always like that. Or was that always there and I somehow just skipped it? Yeah, how do we get to that, though? There's a lot of shells in here. Oh, shit. I'm leaving. This door doesn't close. Whoa, where'd they go? Well, things are getting pretty feisty in this level. Where the heck are the chain gunners? That's what I've been trying to find. That's a fun little set piece there. Well, okay. I think I got one of them. Yep, okay. Also, there's a key in here, but can I get to it? It's like tucked in the back. I think we have to lower that. I don't really need that. There we go. I don't see that moving the key. That was kind of what I was looking at there. What did that do? Oh wait, it opened this. Oh, okay, right. The fact that I could see it to begin with was an indication that I could get it, because that was closed before. I'm trying to aim at him, and that is not working. Alright, do I even know where I need this key? Is there more? We're out here? Doubt it. I still can't get that. Alright, so what the heck am I doing, actually? One thing that I should check is... Okay, there's no switches on this side. There was only a switch on the other side. You would think... Oh, it's literally right here, dude. I completely ignored that door and the bars and everything. I was so, like, distracted by the key itself, which was right across from the door. You just had to, like, work for it a little bit. See, so it's ostensibly another case of the key being not even 5 steps away from the door. They really want me to use these. Okay, that needs another key, though. Ow. But where am I going now? Ow. Oh, this way. That's why there's an arrow there. Damn. You know, I haven't saved, like, all map. I should probably save. That was a door. Okay. I mean, there was an arrow there, to be fair. Alright, he's dead. I think... Oh, okay, that might have been who pissed him off. Oh, yep, he's already dead. I figured there would be more of them. I'm getting kind of... Whoa, shit. I'm gonna go grab health somewhere. Okay, that got 2 for 1. I could use those. Have I left health anywhere? I think I did back out here. Yep. Is there even more in here? There is even more in there. And I could pick those up too. I'm still waiting to be able to actually get into where that guy is. Has to be... yeah, somewhere all the way up there, I guess. So let's go back to what we were doing. Alright, now I think we pretty much have to hit that switch. Yup, figures. Oh, right. The window. Alright, was it actually only one? I wasn't sure if there was another one over there or something. That is the grapefruit grenade BFG thing. You're down there somewhere. Is this a serving suggestion? I don't think that did anything. I think they're telling me to go down there. Wait, this is just the other side of where I already was. Okay, I mean, the true progression is on the other side of that. Yeah, they're definitely telling me to go down here. Okay, they're dead. I just wasted a whole bunch of ammo. How the heck? That shouldn't be possible. Okay, yeah, they're using some kind of trickery. You can't actually go in there. I was gonna say, like, you cannot possibly go both above and below that. But I don't even know how they make it look like that. I'm gonna assume that this isn't like this. This is another thing I could write down about, like, comparing the two. Fascinating that this whole thing is coming up with us intact. I really don't know how they pull that off. Because, I mean, I'm playing the... I mean, like, this isn't vanilla that I'm playing in, but it's vanilla adjacent. There's a random tree out there. Okay, so what did that accomplish? Yeah, no, you can't, like, run over the edge or anything. Is there supposed to be another switch somewhere? Or is this really just a meaningless set piece? Or did raising that do something else? Oh wait, I got the frickin' key. I don't know when I got the key. But yeah, I could have just come back through there then. I must have, like, run over it while I was panicking, trying to not get fried by the archvile. Oh, we're doing that again, huh? Bouncing off the doorway here. shit. What? You can't fire that rapidly, come on. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Most of the damage I took was from that guy. There's another one. I ran out of bullets. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, we'll do it again. How much do I have to... Oh, God, I have to redo all of that? I was not within view of you, but okay, if you say so. Alright, well, I technically wasted less ammo that time. And yeah, I have the key already, so... Alright, let's save so I don't have to wait for that again. God damn it. Okay. I never heard it hit anything. There was a berserk pack right here that I could have taken to avoid dying earlier. So that's actually the most embarrassing part. See, that seems like a better idea. Just... That still didn't kill nearly all of them. Good grief. And that's the exit, I guess, actually. We still got quite a few enemies to go, though. I don't know if I should have taken that yet. I would still like the armor back at the beginning of the entire level. Is this? Yeah, this is finally what we were looking for. Actually, I don't have that many rockets, right? I should save those. Oh, wow, jeez. We're still finding the frickin' chain gunner nests from the beginning of the level. No, I will say, this level is kinda dark. How the hell am I getting this guy? And now we're up where these guys were. Wait, that just wrapped around. Okay. Should I have not hit that button? I probably had to hit that button. But it's like, well, I just launched a rocket, apparently. Alright, that's not even a secret. That seems to be how you get that. I'll take the 100 armor, since I don't know how to get the one at the very beginning. Maybe we'll go back and look at that. So, is that rocket visible out here somewhere now? Or, no, no, because it was totally over here. Unless I can see it from, like... No, I don't think so. It would have been cool if you could see it from out here. Was there something else over here that I wanted to double check? No, I guess we just want to go back over here now. So there was the switch within here. Oh. Well, I guess I'll die then. What? I swear that went through the wall. Oh, that's a fun little thing they did there. I don't know how I feel about all this. I shouldn't be taking that many shots. Oh, you're all the way up there. Can I hit you from here? Kind of. You kind of can't hit me either. That actually went better than the guy right in front of me. What? If you say so. That's a fun little trick. Wow, yeah, I sure needed shells. No, we're still not done yet. I keep questioning, like, are we reaching the exit? Oh. Still haven't found a single secret, but I would assume that one is way at the beginning with the, egg armor. Wonder if we'll wrap back around. I was not a moment too soon in getting up close on that guy because he was just about to spit out Another lost soul. And it insta-exploded because I got right up on him. Alright, I guess that did that. What else is around here? Shells. And, all this stuff. Now let's get all those guys, actually. Now I'm suddenly back here. Oh, there's another one? Wait. There's still another. Alright, we've killed everything. That's the exit. I don't want to go through the... Well, wait. I assume that's the exit. We actually... That's the thing we drop into, I guess. I want that health. And then, how the heck did I get back out here just now? Was it just right through here? Yeah, I guess so. Huh. Alright, is there anything else interesting we can do here? I didn't go this way before, right? That goes back up top again through another... Wait, was that hole just not there before? Oh, darn it. Because, like, didn't we originally come from all the way over there? That's kind of what I'm puzzled about now, is, like, can I still get back there? I'm not sure I can. Yeah, because originally we came from over there, I think. I don't know why you would bother hitting that from the top, but okay. Alright, I kind of want to check the beginning again. And see if I can figure out how to get the armor that was all the way back there. Oh yeah, I used... Oh, didn't mean to do that. I used quite a bit of, cell ammo, or whatever they would actually call it in this. The, Went the wrong way, dude. I have forgotten what the step is called. The orgone, right, okay. I wasn't paying attention to the message. So many chairs. I wonder if there are fewer chairs in the 2005 version. Like, I would imagine a lot of the scenery got added. Alright, so now we're back at the beginning, and I still don't know how to get that. But I would like to get that. And I hit that switch, but I have no idea what it did. I doubt it would be as easy as going up and asking nicely. How else would you get that? There's gotta be something that lowers it or raises stairs to it or something? I don't know. Is there anything suspicious looking on the map? Hang on. Why is there something, like, all the way over here? Is that just where I started? That is just where I started. I just never looked back. Hang on. There you go. That's how you get it. You warp to it. None of the above. Oh yeah, did I leave any other shells lying around? I think I came back and got the ones that were over here. I'm not sure if I even know what the second secret would be. But that armor was bugging me the entire time. This was the tank set piece over here, right? Oh, there's some shells. Okay, wait, where the hell am I? I was kind of surprised there was not really anything consequential to that area. Forgot where I'm supposed to be going now. It's not in here. This is where we gained access to the yellow key from. Oh yeah, and that's where the yellow door was, and that's what I'm forgetting, because for some reason I just keep turning a blind eye to that. I don't think we need to go that way. The red key door was over here. And here's the exit. Okay. Alright, that took me way longer than it should have. And next is Army of the Undead. Was it actually like, did it have like big letters and small letters in the intermission screen there? That's actually interesting. Alright, quick check. Was this level renamed? Yeah, it was originally called Zilzal. Why wouldn't there be chain gunners everywhere? So I think I had probably said earlier that, like, there were clearly, like, lighting adjustments made in this version compared to the 2005 version, but I kind of feel like now, at the end of the, third episode, they kind of forgot about doing that. Because it seems like everything's freaking dark here. But at least the imps and pinkies have light up eyes, which is a distinct improvement. Anything else out here? Or if that'll mean something later. Should I turn up the music a little bit? Seems like it's pretty quiet. Holy crap. Well, that's interesting. Where am I? Yeah, sure, I want to punch these guys. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Why is that not hitting any of you? Well, I'm gonna die anyway. Clearly, I should have waited until later to pick up the Berserk. Suddenly, this feels like part of, like, the end map of Quake. I don't have any keys, so... That just seems like the ledge ends there. There's shells down there. I don't think that would be a good idea, though. Hey, Corporate Gamer. Hope you're doing well. Another shotgunner somewhere. Alright, the key's actually in the middle of this, naturally. Okay. This is not going to go well. I'm also stuck. That didn't spawn a bunch of enemies? Really? Oh, that's where you are. Okay. And there's health down there. Okay, I'm no longer horribly dying. Oh, I have full shells. I was like, why can't I pick that up? Wait, why was that like a huge... It wasn't a huge drop, okay. That seems ominous. Oh, hello. There was a specter there. Oh, dang it. I'm wondering if you could, like, shoot through that and trigger anything. Alright, but hang on a second. Wasn't there something else to do out here, too? Yeah, right. This. I mean, they're kind of pointing at it. Not really much of a secret when you have an arrow pointing at it. Okay, but yeah, probably don't get... That is technically a waterfall secret, I suppose. You can actually just run right through it. It actually is a waterfall secret. Wow, alright. I have a bad feeling about that switch. Actually, is that Krang? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I bet you neither of these things are probably in, like, the original version. Whoops, hi. Wait, there's a Mancubus out there? Good grief. Good news is he can't possibly fit in here. Well, that's ominous. Okay, good. We got shells. Oh. Also, there were... Wait, why was there both an SSG and a regular shotgun up there? That was... And the regular shotgun was, like, almost falling off the end of it. Alright, well, I guess we're going in here. I was expecting... Okay, yeah, more than that. I am surprised that Skelebro never actually shot any rockets at me. Who am I hearing? I don't know. Alright, that lost soul immediately died. Where are you? Alright, there's a Mancubus over there. I'm not sure what those platforms are about. Oh, the Mancubus can actually shoot me sometimes. I don't know if I'm hitting him either. Alright, I did. I didn't hear the pain sounds on either of the first two shots, but he died in 3. Suddenly we have another... Well, this isn't quite the same design on the top of that building as we had a few maps ago in Crown of Thorns or whatever. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit him very well. Ow. Wait, is there a third one? There might even be a fourth one. That one didn't die? I think the Mancubus helped, though. I missed. Uh-oh. Where did you spring out from? Okay, he's right there, actually. Oh, wait. No, he's over there. Am I even hitting him? Now he's dead. Alright. There's more than one. So maybe I was seeing one in here before. Yeah, I was. He seems kind of stuck, though. So, okay. I'll take advantage of that. I like how the lighting is done darker on the overhang there to give you the shadow. I'm running low on shells. Uh-oh. He might be dead. Oh, that was just a helmet. I thought it was a Baron. Not a secret, but very easy extra mega armor to get. Oh, that might be a secret. Hang on a second. Can I technically sneak around this whole thing? Yes, I can. And that is the other secret. And that's this... Okay, yeah, this was the pedestal I saw earlier. I mean, arguably I wasted that because I already had like 150 health or something, but... hang on a sec. Let's pick this up. Are there actually... Yeah, I guess you can step up there to get out of there. If you were to fall in. So we got the key. That's where I started, isn't it? Okay, we were in here, but then what? Oh, I guess I never went around this side. You can shoot over that? Whoa, hi. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of noise. How many rockets do I have? Not a whole heck of a lot. Alright, that killed all of them. That works. And the Mancubus didn't nail me. Oh, if you forgot what the name of the wad was, right there. Yeah, we're pretty close to having all kills. Oh, come on. I guess I just take damage then. Pretty much nowhere else to go. Oh, okay. I don't know how I hit that end, but okay, cool. Oh. Alright, so we technically have 5 enemies left, I take it, based on the 105 out of 105 plus 5 because of Archviles. I think we found them. Oh, shit. It's funny because, like, the grenade thing is still functionally BFG-like, but somehow I Feel less averse to using it when it comes to revenants. That might be, yeah, when we pass through that, that's the end of the level. Alright, we did kill everything, and I found all the secrets, so I suppose that's it, we're done. Okay. Yeah, so see how it says Army of the Undead, and the of the is actually small? I didn't realize you could do that. I thought everything was always just all caps. And this is Crown of Creation. Oh, and we have Map 7 music, actually. Now, this is... Is this, like, the only map since Map 12 that has not been renamed? Maybe? Hey, Jampley? Yeah, this is the second to last map of Scientist 2023. Can I fall in there? Technically, yes. Doesn't seem like there's anything in there. Oh, that's interesting. That it actually, like, lowers right below where that is. Hey. Okay, well, we need a key there. There's the exit, though. Oh, well, okay. Suppose it's about time we had another one of those. Wait, is that two of them? Is this the second time we've had two spider masterminds? Can we get them to infight? I think that's what we did last time, is we got them to infight. Oh, I didn't realize he got inside. Alright, don't take your eye off of these guys. Oh wait, are they infighting? I don't know who's fighting who here. Alright, you're definitely fighting me. Good to know they find them as annoying as I do. So are they gonna fight each other, or no? Well, I'm gonna die. Yeah, now they're fighting each other. Okay. I think this might be too little too late. I still hear them fighting. That's what I was hoping to get to happen a lot earlier. Alright, one of them's dead. Am I into fighting games? Not really. They seem like a lot of work. Yep, dead. Okay. Yeah, I didn't save anywhere in there, did I? So perhaps I should go the no-nonsense, just nuke them from orbit, only way to be sure route. really wish that guy were actually visible in this hallway. What's scary is there are 157 enemies in this map. That didn't work either. Quite a few of you. Alright, that was a bad idea. Yeah, rushing in here is not a good idea, I feel like. But I feel like they want you to, like... Hey, there's faces on these things. If I could stop running into everything, that would be great. Well, this is bad. Alright, we got rid of the big guys. I hear revenants. Don't want to be hearing revenants. Whoops, bonk. Okay, that's good to know that that's there. I'll probably forget about it anyway. There's a Mancubus over here. I can't hit anything right now, dude. I'm just wasting rockets everywhere. Oh, that's really cool, too. I have to imagine that all of these are probably new set pieces that didn't exist in the original. So there was the one secret in that one, which you could tell by the trim on the bottom. I actually be going right now? Oh, well, there's a backpack there. Need a key, though. Upcoming meaning, like, yet to be released? I don't know. I don't really play that much in terms of new games. I usually am, I mean, with the exception of indies, I guess, but... nothing off the top of my head. Actually, so one thing that I have been looking forward to playing, which isn't even supposed to be good, is there's a new fan translation available that I'll be getting to in a couple of months' time. Where the heck? Oh, there's two of you up there. Okay, but where's... Is the Revenant off to the side here? Like, I'm safe as long as I'm not over there? Okay. I'm not actually sure where I'm supposed to be going here, and I'm kind of just, like, bouncing between threats over here. Unless, is there... Oh, there's actually a path in here. I thought that was just a dead end. We're supposed to go in here. Okay. E5 for PS2. E5 for Super NES was one of the weirdest Ys games that felt like it was trying to not be an Ys game. And I hear the PS2 version isn't particularly stellar either. It's actually developed by Taito, which is fascinating. I'm still curious to try it, though. Because, like, Ys 4 and Ys 5 were both developed by Taito for PS2, and they're kind of a very different style. I see that guy in the... I mean, wait, is that a guy, or is that just a texture? Yeah, I'm playing E7 during the weeks right now. Only the second time I'm playing that game. Oh, that's interesting. That's a very interesting set piece. Yeah, I couldn't actually see him, but I figured he was up there. Well. It's a face, kind of. And above that is another face. Yes, that was probably one of the Nepishtim engine games. Actually, no, E7 also came to PSP. PSP was the only thing that E7 was available on for, like, nearly a decade. Except if you were in China. For some reason, China got a PC release of that, but nowhere else did. Not even Japan. Which doesn't even make sense to me. But then, I know Oath and Filgana was on PSP. I forget which out of 6 and Origin were on PSP, because I want to say only one of the two was. What's going on here with these lights? I can't see this guy at all. Ow. I specifically avoided... Oh, this time that opened rather than lowering. Last time that lowered. I don't really want to take that yet, though, because... if I can remember where the hell I came from... I left a Berserk pack here. That must have been... Okay, yeah, that secret was the other side of that. Where was the Berserk pack? Down here? Yeah. So let's take that. But yeah, I remember briefly looking at Oath and Filgana, I think, on PSP, and it's... I mean, it's a reasonable facsimile of the, PC version, but it's not... It feels not quite as good. Oh yeah, if it was a multi-character East game, then it was 7. If you played it on PSP. Because that was the only multi-character party East game on PSP. That was the first multi-character party game. The next one was Memories of Celceta, which was released on Vita, and then brought to PC later. That's not where I want to be. Where was the other place I was just at? Yeah, here. Let's go grab the supercharge now. Yeah, so this is the other side of that. Okay. This would be a lot easier if it wasn't ridiculously dark in here. You're telling me that's not a switch? That looks like it should be a switch. The E-Series predates the... Well, I don't know that I would say... I guess saying it predates the NES Famicom is not quite accurate, but it originates on PC-88, which was a Japanese computer system. The early games in the franchise did get brought to NES. They got brought to a lot of things. I know for sure East 3 was on NES. And actually, I think East 3 on NES was one of the only Falcom developed ones? Because I want to say they farmed out development of a lot of the versions of East 3. You figured it out. No, this can't be Trio the Punch. These eyes actually blink. In Trio the Punch, the eyes are just there, always watching, and then they get dried out. It's terrible. Get another Krang switch. Oh boy. Oh boy. I was really hoping that they would die. Could you not do that? Oh no. We also have a Revenant. Yeah, this is kind of a mess. Jeez. I think I saved before the Imp hallway. Yeah, this is certainly amping things up for the end here. Yeah, it's kind of weird because in a way, yeah, like, I think East goes under the radar for a lot of people, but like, yeah, it's been around for a very long time. Oh, I didn't line that up correctly. Cool, I double KO'd. I was really hoping they would flinch and they didn't. Alright, one down. Two down. Oh, and that killed them too. Alright, that's great. Now I just need to worry about the Revenants. This is a really cool area, actually, though. Like, just look at the frickin'... Oh, he's dead. Wait, how the hell is he dead already? I don't trust hitting this guy. Okay, that worked. Damn, look at all this. This is super cool looking. And I have to imagine it didn't look nearly this cool in the 2005 version. But yeah, it's like, I mean, I can't even properly appreciate, like, the PC-88 installments or, like, the Sharp X68K version of East 3, which had really good music in it. Because those are all Japanese only, naturally. Silly. I thought I cut line of sight, but I didn't. Wait, how many are you? How many of there are you? How many of you are there? Eventually I will get the wording right. There's like 4 of them. I figure something probably opens that. This is very interesting, too. But yeah, East 1 was like 1988 or thereabouts? Maybe even 87? Because I think, yeah, I think East 3 was 89 originally. You cannot walk through the flagpole. Oh, did that open the yellow door? Yeah, look, it's got the yellow things over here to, like, correlate it. And then I guess we're gonna go around the other side by going through here. Whoa. What? Where'd you come from? Whoa. Oh, I should have let them infight. Oh, okay, so we can see back. This is okay. This is where the Revenant was earlier. Wait, where the hell is the Revenant's corpse? It couldn't have been that far away. That was the Revenant I killed here, right now. Yeah, it turns out I need armor. But yeah, it turns out that that's not even the main purpose of this side, which is probably this. I'm just gonna go back over here. Oh, there you are. Which is my favorite East game? 8. 8 is what I consider to be the pinnacle of the series. But I know some people would disagree with that on principle of, like, valuing the older games more than the newer ones. But I think the series, by this point, I think I can definitively say this series peaked at 8, and it has been all downhill from there. 9 isn't bad. 10 is, kind of. 10 is very disappointing. But 10 is also what kicked me into visiting all the old ones that I hadn't played. Because ooh, what the heck is this? Because basically when I finished 10, I was like, okay, clearly we're not going to get any good new East games, so I should really go and the amount to which it felt like it just screwed with things in just only ways that made it worse made me think, like, I should really go back and, like, appreciate what the old ones did. That's a lot of dudes. I don't know how that managed to hit the Arachnotron, but okay. Which there are clearly more Arachnotrons. Whoops. What does that do? What's that about? Oh, I guess that opened this. Dude. How did I hit that guy, but not this guy? This guy just doesn't want to die. But mind you, 8 was not the one immediately following 7 in terms of release order. Memories of Celceta came in between those. So Memories of Celceta was the first time that Falcom developed their own Ys 4, because neither of the 90s versions were Falcom developed. And Memories of Celceta showed that they clearly spent quite a bit of time refining the parties, the 3-character party system generation. Okay. I, like, jump into this or something? No. Put the stuff over there. There's no way to get over there. You're supposed to do that from the other side. Okay. Which is probably right here. Yeah, it is. Is that a door? Nope, it's not. You've been working on a huge update for Gravity Storm. Yeah, I'd be willing to playtest it if you want me to playtest it. Oh, what the... Well... Is that going up or is this going down? This is probably going down. Yeah, and we can get back up from there. Okay. For that matter, I guess I haven't really played it since initial release, and I know you've probably updated it with things since that point, too. So I don't know if you want me to, like, play it in its current state again first. Oh, okay, yeah, that works, actually. I was gonna say, I wasn't sure how soon you'd be looking for it, because right now I'm working on finishing E7 during the week, and then, I do have demos to catch up on. I have way too many demos downloaded that aren't even Next Fest related right now. So basically, my plan is, after I finish E7, just start doing demos again, and it'll probably be Next Fest again by the time that I finish them. I have no shells right now, so... Oh, I have a couple of shells right now. Oh, I just fell right off again. Well... Oh, okay. Didn't realize he was in there, too. Hang on. Can I hit you with this, or am I going to regret spending the ammo? I guess I technically hit him. Yeah, alright, that works. And also the Lost Soul insta-exploded. Okay, that works. Can I, like... No. This is why I saved. I don't want to have to, like, go all the way over there again. Oh, wait, there's stuff, like, right here. Oh, hello. Okay, then. Can I jump across here? It doesn't look like it. Alright. Wait. I did see bullets right there. And even more bullets. Oh, surprise, there's a switch here. Okay, and that lowers that. Oh. Yeah, tree can't block line of sight. Alright, well, the health will make up for that, I guess. Oh, I did get some shells somewhere that... Oh, get back here. like how I was somehow splash damaging him from all the way down here with rockets. Did they not shoot at me? I heard at least one of them die. Alright. It's both of them. Oh, you know what's crazy about this? This kind of makes me think of on Toronto for Quake, where there's that part that transitions from, like, the caves into the mausoleum section, which is one of the coolest set pieces in that. So if you're reminding me of that, you're doing a pretty good job. Oh yeah, I think I remember you mentioning that one. Ow. Alright, so we have that switch in there, but I would kind of like to see if I can find some health first, maybe. Okay, I can't go up there, though. Can't go up there either. Hey, Odious Mind. I appreciate the kind words. I certainly do not consider myself to be nearly the most adept Doom player. How far back do I want to go trying to look for health? Probably not that far back. Yeah, well, in a way, I mean, that kind of makes it easier to watch in a way, right? I mean, like, some people who I watch play games, like, I watch specifically because they're playing stuff that I wouldn't play myself, like, because it's just not a genre that I enjoy playing. Or it's just a game that, like, I wouldn't really be able to get the full enjoyment of. You know, like, some of the stuff McCall plays is, like, extremely obscure to even, like, get a hold of. Oh, okay. That allows us to go over here, so it's an order of operations thing. Did I hear more than one of them? No, it's just the one. Ow. The problem is I can't see them. It's like they gotta actually light these damn rooms. I can see them better through there. I have 24 health now. So much for having more health. And like I said, presuming that we get a chance to look at some of the 2005 version of this, you're gonna see that, like, a lot more of it suffers from lower lighting. So I'm kind of, like, wondering if they just didn't get to spend as much time on a lighting pass for the 2023 version at the end here, or if it's really that intentional that it's all frickin' dark, or what. Okay, cool, that lost soul didn't get to spawn. Okay, this is a little confusing because this was a switch texture before, but now it's just here. Although, I mean, to be fair, that's like the lit version of the texture. Like, after you've activated it. That is a Baron. Somehow I ended up with 70 shells despite running out completely earlier. Uh-oh. I think I saw arachnotrons over there. Oh, wow, that was gutsy. Oh, I didn't realize he died. Okay. Oh, hello. Well, that sure is a set piece. What were all those thunks about? I think we're at a bit of an impasse here. There's just a dead imp in the middle of there. Wait, is this the end of the level? I don't know. We've still got, like, 11 enemies left. And also one secret. Can I actually climb this? It's even got, like, a frickin', like, steering wheel texture. Doesn't seem like there's anywhere to climb up from, though. So, alright, we gotta test. Do I get hurt if I run into it? No, apparently not. Alright, well, I guess I'll go this way and see what happens. Okay, yeah, we're not at the end yet. Ow! Well, that hurt. Got some very involved floor texturing going on here, potentially. If it was anything like that earlier section that, like, clearly... Because I had, like, the full computer area map, so before I got into the section, I could see all of the sectors, and it was like every single thing was manually drawn out. What? Where'd you come from? Okay, there is a frickin' pain elemental that I did not hear wake up. Alright, well, I'm very low on health again. I don't like how dark it is in here. Ow. Alright, good news is the lost soul is dead. Bad news is I keep getting hit by these guys. Need a key for that. I am doing very poorly right now. Okay, what did that actually do? Oh, the key is here. Okay. Well, the good news is they gave me health back for being so foolish. Alright, so that didn't really take much effort, or rather, all of the effort was front-loaded. Ow. Oh, and that's the exit. It's a shortcut back. I have killed everything. Yeah, geez, this shortcuts all the way back to the beginning, doesn't it? Wow, okay, yep. Oh, that's right, because, yeah, this is exactly what we saw from the beginning, but it turns out that the level is deceptively long. You think, oh, it's gonna be a short level because I can see the exit right here. No. Absolutely not. I have no armor. I would love it if I could find armor. Now, wait a minute. There were 3 of these. Yeah, so the middle one had the secret. I forget if I saved here. I'm gonna save there just in case. Do I remember leaving any armor lying around anywhere? Probably not. What was back here? That was where all this stuff was. Okay. Right. There's armor, if I could figure out how to get up there. Let's see if the map gives me any clues about that. I mean, there's that, but there's no way I'm getting up there. Unless one of these can come down or something. Like that. Or there's a switch that brings this down. Okay, and that's the final secret, and now we have armor. Of course, I do have to remember we're gonna be going into the final level. So it could very well be that they'll just hand me armor anyway. Alright, now what's the quickest way to get out of here? Should I actually go back, or should I go through everything again? I should go back, which is what I'm doing. Okay. And there's a long hole. Alright. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Scientist's Doom, like apostrophe S, but this just says Scientist Doom. I think the problem with the intermission screen is when it loads the next level, it's always like, you have like less than a second to see the name of the level. Because sometimes the level name is actually different between the intermission screen and the map, the auto map screen. And we've got gacha music, but that makes sense because, yeah, this is just using like vanilla Doom 2 at this point, I guess. So I want to take a break now, or do we want to play through? We might as well play through the final level, I suppose. Although it seems like there's actually a level to be had here. It's not gonna just be a final boss the way that it was in... Now I'm blanking on the name of Thomas von der Velden's WAD that I played before this. Revolution. That was pretty much just immediately the boss. Neat little construct here. Where are we going, though? Something must open that. I can't go up there yet either, though. If that's even supposed to be a thing. Is there a switch in here somewhere that I'm neglecting? Feels like, you know, if I were playing Hexen, I would be ringing a bell in here or something. The heck am I overlooking? Wait. I started right here. I was assuming that was where I came from. No, that's where we're going. Follow the damn road, idiot. I was expecting there to be... Because of the things I was seeing on the sides, I was expecting there to be, like... something to activate. Oh no, they're They're playing like I'm Predator or something. They're hiding in the bushes. Okay, but I also heard something over here? Might have just been... I don't know if that made those available or if they were always there. I still don't know how they managed to have, like, both above and below visible like that. I don't know what trickery is required for that. Alright, let them body block it. I mean, or they could just keep hitting the archway, I guess. That also works. Oh, hello. You're over there, huh? Oh. I guess something else softened him up. Okay. The weapon I wanted? Wow, he is very well hidden. Well, we've got the scientist set piece in there again. Do anything funny on either side here? Oh, I fell off of that anyway. Doesn't seem like it. There are secrets, so... That's kind of cool how there's just like, yep, there's a fence, but there's this part that has not been well maintained, so you can just walk right in. That's a lot of dudes. Ow. I don't know where he went. Is there more than one of them? I feel like this reminds me of a Quake level I played at some point. Like that interior bottom bit there. I don't know how I didn't run into that. Wait, there's something over here? Oh, so there is. It's, like, through all these bushes, so... I wonder if there's not as much, you know, overgrown shrubberies going on in the original version. Where are you? Are you inside? Oh, it's in, like, there. Yep. Oh, okay. We had a Golden's 90s commercial moment. You're yellow. And it just ducks under the table. Oh, surprise Spectre. So I have to wonder, given that we've been, you know, chasing the scientist throughout this entire WAD, are they gonna make an actual boss fight out of the scientist, or is there still gonna be Icon of Sin business? Suddenly all of the Orgone ammo. That opened this, and that teleports us somewhere. Let me take a look at something else first. Did anything happen? That's interesting. There's a shortcut. Okay. Yeah, because this is the beginning. So that opened that. So there was something to that. Did anything change here? No. That might just be there for show, because that might be where we started. Like, kind of Slough of Despair style. Oh, hello. I don't even need that. Apparently. Yeah, because we just got all the Orgone ammo anyway. How do I get back to where I just was? Right, we were going this way. And then this way. And they seem to be giving us this for free, so we might be getting into serious business now. Well, at least I found that other secret before we head through here, but there's 2 others to get. Well. What's shooting at me? Oh, we've got a battle elevator. I was hoping that the Mancubus would help and kill the other lost soul, but no. Okay, things are getting a little crowded. I did not mean to get myself trapped in there. The Revenant picked the wrong fight. Okay. I probably should have used more, of the, I forgot what the hell they called this thing. Oh, right, the OMG. Don't ask me what it stands for, I forgot. Suddenly, I can't believe it's not E3M1. Oh, there's 4 of you? Okay, ow. But yeah, given how much ammo they're giving me for it, I should probably be using it. There is so much ammo for this. So presumably when we go through there, that's where we're headed. That's the ultimate goal. Yeah, we're at 69 out of 70, so maybe it's the scientist. Let's see. I don't like that I have, like, no armor. Oh, they're giving me more health again. And rockets. Why is that one out? Oh, well. Okay. That wasn't there before. Yeah, this lowered too, probably when I opened that. So there's 2 out of 3, and that's definitely a useful one. And they just sneak that one in right at the end and hope you're, paying attention. I wonder... because I know even some of, like, the details in terms of map layout were changed too, so I almost wonder if that secret was added. Oh yeah, this looks This is the same kind of construct where we first saw the scientist in the very first map, except now it's much more ominous. And he's just hanging out in there. Yup, okay. Kinda curious to look around the outside first. Alright, yeah, we can't just, like, rush around the back. But that's pretty cool. That's awesome. Oh, we got him. And he's dead. And he's got a custom death sprite and everything. He was like a mix of an Arachnotron and a Cyber Demon, and I think he had Mancubus Fireballs too. And he had, well, he had a decent chunk of health. Like, more than a Mastermind would have had. Incidentally, granted, I'm playing this and Hurt Me Plenty. I wonder if Ultraviolence would have had Cyber Demons, because I don't think I ever fought a Cyber Demon in this entire thing. And now we're going out the back way. Oh, we got the frickin' trippy-ass grid ceiling thing going on again. So yeah, I'm assuming that... Oh, I can actually go back out that way, too. Okay. The end. So in one of the previous maps, it might have been when we entered the 3rd episode, we actually, like, walked into a thing that had that going on. Oh, that's super cool. So you still have an Icon of Sin kind of, like, destruction at the end, but it's just destroying the portal. That's pretty neat. And it just said next map Nirvana because that's the end of the WAD, so it would just be going back into vanilla Doom 2 maps. The man of science, fueled by technology and demonic power, was a formidable opponent. He never hit me. I don't think, anyway. Now he is dead and his portal destroyed. The scientist's actions will warn the people. Some knowledge is best left undiscovered. The end. Scientist was made by Roland von der Velden and Thomas von der Velden. Yeah, that's pretty cool, and the 2023 version has a really cool aesthetic going on, so they did a lot of really good detail work on that. But yeah, at that point it goes into vanilla Doom 2 stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna take a break, but we have time, so what I want to do after this is, I had been writing down a bunch of things that I would be curious to, like, glance at in the original, or, I guess, original adjacent Scientist 2, which was the 2005 version when the final 9 maps were added on top of the original, I think it was 11 and then 9? Do I have that wrong? Was it actually... Yeah, I think it was 11 and then 9. Because I think episodes 1 and 2 were in the first Scientist in 2002. Yeah, and then Scientist 2 added the 9 from map 12 to map 20 with kind of different names than what they have now. Although that was even the case with episode 2. Episode 2 was literally called Siberia, and so was map 07, and that got renamed. That might have been the first... Was that the first instance of a renamed map? No, actually the first one that got renamed, I think, was map 06, which was shotgun sequencing in this version, but it was construction yard in the original. So yeah, let me take a break, and we'll take a look at comparing... Like, we'll take a look at the 2005 version of some of the maps, and see just how different they were when we get back. Okay, got a bit of a scare there because my Twitch preview had apparently bit the dust, but no, we're back. Alright, so, you'll notice I now have up on the screen the original Scientist 2. I suppose I should... Actually, I'm just gonna get the timer out of there, because we don't need it anymore. But But yeah, so this is the 2005 version of Scientist, and I'm actually gonna play without music because this was the version that had a bunch of like Dream Theater MIDI covers beyond the second map. So I don't know if that would get me in any trouble, but we'll play it on the safe side. But what I want to do is kind of just visit a few particular levels and a few particular places in particular levels. I guess I'll keep this background music on, that'll probably be fine. That was a different sound effect right off the bat. So we also need to talk about how this had different weapon modifications than the new version. So the new version had like the visible ejecting bullets on some of the weapons. It had the extra like audible like spin down of the chain gun, but the only new weapons it had were basically replacing the cell weapons, the plasma rifle and the BFG. And the replacement for the BFG, the OMG, was still very BFG adjacent in terms of its behavior. This does not have the same weapon replacements. And also, you might notice right off the bat, this is a very different aesthetic than what we had at the beginning of Scientist 2023. Because it's much, much darker. It's much more drab looking. Why can't I hit you? There we go. Also, they replaced the pistol firing noise for some reason. There's a lot more vanilla textures going on right here, but there are still a lot of new textures. Like, this is a different texture than anything we saw in the 2023 version. But that's vanilla, this is vanilla. All this stuff seems vanilla. They do still have the custom exit graphics. The chainsaw is intact, so they did not have the bio claws or whatever. Ow. Where's the shotgun? I can't even see him, dude. I'm just gonna do that so that I don't die. Where are you? Thank you. I mean, I'm not planning to, like, fully play all the levels anyway. In fact, one thing I probably should do is just show off the weapons. So, let's skip that for a second. So the shotgun is unaltered, but instead of the SSG, we have dual shotguns, but it still uses the SSG sound effects. So that just seems goofy. So, like, I am totally on board with them having gone back to using the vanilla SSG instead of that. Weapon 4 is completely changed. This is something that they took out of the 2023 version. And this is literally just an AK-47. They replaced the rocket launcher with a frickin' crossbow, which is not what you would expect. But it still acts like a rocket launcher. So it's like a crossbow, but it's exploding darts, I guess? They replaced the plasma rifle with a flamethrower kind of thing. I don't know if it has limited range. It seems like it does. Now here's the problem. The way that they replaced this replaces the sound effect of the plasma rifle firing with that. The thing about that is the same sound effect that the Arachnotron uses when it fires. So this has the effect of making Arachnotrons suddenly stealth enemies. because you're not going to hear them fire at you from any distance whatsoever. So that's not great. What does the BFG replace with? Is this actually similar to what's in the new version? Huh. It still uses the Revenant punching sound. I don't know that it has the same behavior. Let me just kind of skip to the end. Well, let me just give myself keys. That'll make it easy enough to do that. Because that should be through here, I think. That's still similar. Oh. I'm being very careless because I'm trying to just skip ahead. But I forget where the heck things were. See how dark things are? Also, I don't know why things are flickering like this. Okay, so, two things. First of all, you'll notice that demons' pinkies do not have the glowing eyes. Combine that with way darker environments than what we saw in Scientist 2023, and suddenly you effectively have invisible enemies in a lot more places. This is why I was commenting towards the end in the final couple of maps how, like, there were definitely a few times in the later maps where there were Hell Knights that were basically invisible. That happens a lot more with a lot more enemies, like right at the beginning. Also, we have Cacodemons. The Cacodemons were replaced with the Psy Demons in the 2023 version. That's right, I suppose this... Wait. Where is the set piece with the scientist? Because wasn't that in... Wait, wasn't that in the first level? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, so this looks the same. That just kind of seems like it works like an explosive. So the scientist is still here. There's no, like, hexagonal grid graphic here. Instead, it's this red thing. But he does still warp away in similar fashion to, what happens in 2023, and the red key is still situated the same way. Okay, so let me look at my list of things that I wanted to, like, check out again. I had written something down about map 3. But I don't remember what it was specifically. Yeah, so you can see that, like, actually this reminds me of the kind of textures that we would have seen with this thing in the corner in... I gotta turn down that replaced pistol noise, it's really loud. But yeah, like, Revolution had textures like this on boxes. Yeah, so listen to this guy. It's like you basically can't hear him fire. And actually, I think even the imps are using that sound? No, maybe not. When the imp fireballs hit something, that sound is replaced, because that's the same sound that uses when that hits something. So yeah, they replaced both of those sounds. So they're just they're effectively edited in place, and therefore anytime you would normally hear that sound, it is now the new sound. So that kind of has knock-on effects that, I mean, on the one hand, that sound is actually pretty audible. It's more the shooting sound that's not, that makes the arachnotrons much more of a threat. So I don't recall what exactly I had written down this map for. Was this the map that had the big bird set piece, or was that a different map? Trying to give myself keys just so I can skip some things. They literally have, yeah. But yeah, I definitely don't regret playing the new version, because the new version definitely feels like an improvement. I forget where the switch is that, because, like, the sound mixing feels kind of off in this one because of the replaced sounds. Oh, wait, is the switch up there for that? I forget. Okay, so this still has the light switches in here, so that's the same. And that's what has the blue key that lets you... Wait. That is the blue key door. Right, so you come in here after that. So you do still have some bench and table set pieces going on. There's no, like, yeah, like the front of the bar here is much more plain, I think. You do still have the health bonuses on the bar, though. And you still have all the chairs and tables and stuff, so that much is intact. Let's skip ahead. To map 7, which looks very different. Map 7 was the one that had, like... I mean, you still have the walls that, like, turn blue as you approach them, but it only turns blue on, like, the top and bottom edges. In the, newer version. This is completely different, and yeah, so this is the map that got renamed Away from Siberia. You can tell why it's named Siberia in this version. And that's not even the most blatant example. Alright, that's the one that requires a switch to open. That is the most blatant example. So, yeah, aesthetically very different. So, a lot of that imagery was removed. Oh, right, and this was also the map that had the really... probably the most memorable set piece, but also the hardest on the eyes in the 2023 version. Where is... I know I have to hit a switch first. I forget where. There is a way to open that door, and I forget where it is. And it might even be that it's signposted more, prominently. That's the yellow key door, which I think has a more visible indicator in the 2023 version. Oh, the switch is right there. Yeah, you can barely see it because it's so freaking dark in here. And now this switch is available, which opens that. That, interestingly, still exists, but I don't think it does quite the same thing. I think it opens that instead, which you could not walk through, I don't think, in the new version. In the new version, when you shoot that, it opens a thing over here. But also, what's interesting in this version is there's an enemy there that draws your fire, so you will absolutely end up hitting that switch and opening that thing. Oh, that's what the crossbow looks like. It does look somewhat similar to, you know, what's in Heretic. That's where you end up later. Is the part that we're supposed to... Oh, it's through here. Yeah, this is basically pitch black. And again, you can't see the pinkies. I have no idea where I am right now. Oh, that was a switch. Yeah, like, this is how unplayable this version was compared to the new version. But I think I actually need to go this way. Yeah, so this is what the It's All Yellow set piece looked like in the older version. And you cannot see any enemies because it's just dark. Like, it's clear that they were still trying to do something interesting with, like, the light bands and everything, but it's just not nearly as interesting. And certainly not as memorable either. And also, I think they expanded this section in the newer version. I mean, this part is still cool. And yeah, so we're immediately in the piston section, which also is, are you? Which is seemingly not as intricately set up. Because I think there were, like, two types of pistons. There were some that were coming down from the ceiling, and there were some that were coming up from the floor in the 2023 version. Although I guess that is... No, that is still happening here. Okay. So that part is still intact, but, like, we're already here. So, like, there's none of that, like... Yeah, this section was way more involved in the 2023 version, because there was that other whole room that had, like, the pockets with, like, was it 4 or 6 of the side demons on the sides? In, like, the circular room. So that's just not here. So they expanded that section. So that's quite a bit different. What else did I want to look at? Okay, so, actually, you know what? I skipped map 6. And the reason I want to show map 6, let me just make sure I don't get hit scanned to death, because I'm kind of rushing here. Actually, yeah, let me just clip out. Oh, it does actually still have the whole ship. I was thinking that the ship was not... Yeah, it actually does still have... They're done differently, but it even has, like, the wingtips and whatnot. And they're actually, like, blinking now. But, again, this is, like, way darker. I think even the lights here are, like, arranged maybe slightly differently. How is that Kako already dead? Yeah, and this is your cockpit. There is still a chair there. And then what is the... Right, so then the ship isn't here. Whereas, wasn't the ship... That was where I had noticed the difference, because wasn't the ship there where you started in Map 7 in 2023? I think it was. Alright, there was something I wanted to point out here, and I don't remember what it was. Obviously, it does look different. We still have this whole contraption over here. This still exists. Yeah, that's still there. Okay, so that part hasn't changed. Not time to wait for that. This looks very different, doesn't it? Oh, because we've got the different kind of, you know, not the grid here. That's a whole lot of that texture at once. Oh, this was the whole elevator section, right? Alright, I'm gonna jump ahead. What did I want to look at in here? So the problem is, some of the notes that I made like last weekend, and they're not gonna make sense to me now. Oh, this is the yoink switch. Oh, you can totally... So they actually adjusted that in the new version. They made it rise quicker. In this version, you can actually grab that key quickly. And just skip the whole thing. Oh, right. I think the thing that I wrote down is actually at the end of this hallway. Oh, yeah, we have... traditional barrels, so the purple barrels didn't come in until the new version. Where the hell did the Spectre go? There you are. Yeah, I think the new face switches were also added in 2023, because that's just the old type of face switch. And like all of this looks way more drab because it's just all gray. So like they did a lot of work upgrading the aesthetic for the 2023 version. Alright, what did I write down about map 12? Oh, was this... Yeah, this was Crown of Thorns, so I wanted to see if, like, the rooftops were as elaborate in this version as they were. I mean, they definitely do still have the Crowns of Thorns on top, so, like, that idea was originally there. Yeah, I do remember the alternating stairs being there. What the heck is that? I have no idea what that is. Is that a type of ammo? Is that for this? That is for that. Flame grenades is what they're called. Okay, so they actually did rename the ammo even in the 2005 version. I need to stop jumping off of there because I don't think that's where I'm supposed to be. Wait, no, maybe it is. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see the opening here. Like I said, the signposting was greatly improved in general in the new version. There's a whole lot of just brown on top of brown on top of brown in this version. But the rooftops do seem to originate in the 2005 version. Oh yeah, and you still have the chapel set piece here. Okay, yeah, so that does rocket type splash damage to you. That does not do BFG type splash. So they just completely changed the nature of presumably both of the previously cell weapons. Wait, that hurts me too, doesn't it? Or no, is that guy actually just shooting me at the same time? Let me make sure I don't get killed. Is that a switch? That is a switch. Seems easy to miss. Okay, let me actually test this. Okay, that does not hurt you. Yeah, I was just getting hit scanned at the same time. But yeah, so some of the set pieces were at least, like, architecturally intact, but they did a whole lot of texture work. What did I want to look at next? So I have no idea whether that was this level or the next one. It might have been... Oh, yeah, it was this room. This is what I was thinking of. It might still be there. Yeah, let's go check it. I'm just going to give myself all of the keys because I don't remember what is needed to get in there. I guess a switch is probably needed. I already hit that one, though. I guess you have to go this way first. This is decidedly not where I want to be. And again, can't see anything in this version. Okay, yeah, I do remember this area, though. Come on, dude. Thank you. This is totally not the side of the level I want to be on, though. I should have just no-clipped. Actually, you know what, though? I am curious about that. Okay, this is the room with the jail cells in it. This I remember. And yeah, there was the one with the dead Marine in it. Okay, this is what I was seeing on the map. just make sure I don't die. And also, I might as well just actually go to where I wanted to be, which is over here. Yeah, so what I was curious about was if they still have the hanging televisions, and they do, which is pretty great. I really can't believe they basically took away the BFG in the original version. But yeah, I'm impressed that the old version even has the hanging television screens, but they definitely made them stand out more in terms of the actual displays. They even already have this. They have some of like the wall hanging decorations as well. So yeah, some of the set piece stuff was already alive and well in the 2005 versions. That's pretty remarkable. Oh, what is this? Wasn't this the one that had like the frickin'... like the lady that turns red when you use the switch? Or was... that was probably a different room, but this was the level that had that. Yeah, I remember that room. Was it another room down here where that had that? Huh. Yeah, I think they have some different setups here. But they do still have Space Marines in here. Right, and these were using like the hexagonal grid texture. Yeah, so that whole idea was already set up even in the 2005 version. I don't remember what was in here. I want to look around down here more. This is what I'm thinking of. It's still there. So that was already there, even in the 2005 version. Wow. I was totally expecting that to have been an added detail. But nope, that already existed. So, gotta give the 2005 version some credit here. So here... there was one particular thing I wanted to look at. Oh, okay, this was this level, which... you end up going around the long way and then ending up right back at the beginning again. Yeah, because the exit's right up there. And the one part that I was interested in looking at... what the heck is that? I mean, okay, that... I guess I hit you at least twice, right? I'm trying to get a sense of how much damage these do. What is that? An amount of fuel. Okay, so that's also... that and the... what the hell do they call the grenade things? Those are both for the, Oh, is this what I was looking for? This might have been what I was looking for, and I was curious if it would still be like this, and it is. So that actually also originated in the 2005 version. Okay, that was the main thing I wanted to look at in that level. Alright, the next thing... should be right near the beginning. Yeah, okay. That was in the 2023 version. So they had the rip and tear gravestones. That was added in 2023. Hey, Mutashouta. We're actually just sightseeing at this point. I finished the 2023 version of the WAD, and I'm comparing the 2005 version to see, like, how much was specifically added in the 2023 version. But yeah, the main thing I wanted to check in this stage was right at the beginning, because they added a set piece of RIP and Tear. And that is indeed not here in the 2005 version, which why would it be? Rip and Tear started with Doom 2016, so that kind of makes sense. Alright, what do I want to look at next? Oh, right. So map 15 had the boathouse right at the beginning, right? Oh, that's weird that it starts you facing the switch that you pressed at the end of the previous level. And I can't see a damn thing here. So once again, we are seeing how the lighting improved dramatically in the 2023 version, because in this version you can't see anything. The boat is actually still there. And the imp doing the Wiggletron in it and everything. So, okay. That detail was in the 2005 version. And now, were there things at the end of this level that I wanted to check? Oh, right. Yeah, there were. Oh, look at this floor. That's interesting, actually, that's in this version. I don't think this is the same texture that we see in the newer version. But it's interesting that there's still something there that is original. I cannot see anything in this level, dude. Also, I should probably lower the music, because that song is kind of loud. Where do I actually want to be? Probably that. It looks like they did some work on the aesthetics of that in this version as well. Let me just do no clip. And I'm just gonna cheat and wander. Well, actually, no, hang on. I want to look at this, too. Yeah, this. Okay, so this was the really cool-looking church in the 2023 version. It's really dark in this version. You can't really appreciate it very well. Although they do have a bit of a set piece going over here with all these armor bonuses. Wait, this was the courtyard. Okay, I thought that was over up in the top right of the map there, but it's not. It's this right here. And the aesthetic is much more plain in this version. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, so we still have the walls. We still have the I can't believe it's not Serious Sam wall texture, but the floor is much plainer. So they had at least some of the idea going already. So wait, then what the heck is this other room later on the map? I forget if this is a key door. Wait, no, it's not over there. It's over here. That's a red key door. Oh, okay, yeah, and then this was the part that had a couple of other set pieces that I was interested in checking on. So first of all, this was where there was like this building that had like windows on the sides, and then there was like a texture with like purple highlights going between the windows, and none of that detail is here. Like, this is using a custom texture, I believe, but it's not nearly as interesting. Okay, so this still has some interesting floor texture work going on. Although it's a little harder to appreciate because, again, everything is darker. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so we don't have, like, the scientist stained glass going on. But instead we apparently have paint elemental wall decorations. That's different. And then wasn't there... Oh, well, I guess that's why. There was one other detail near the end of this map, and I'm not even sure if it exists in this version. Oh wait, no, that was actually map 14 near the end. I need to go back and check that because this is 15. So I'm just gonna give myself everything so that I can skip to the end. Yeah, it would have been over here somewhere. Okay, yeah, so including the wall detail I was talking about with the windows, that would have been this map. I'm just gonna, like, skip through a bunch of it. Maybe this was the church I was thinking about. Oh yeah, this is different. Because in the 2023 version, they inverted this cross, and because it's not the crossbow anymore, it's just the regular rocket launcher. One of the funniest details to me in the 2023 version was that the inverted cross, the bar of the cross, overlapped with the rocket launcher. So I was like, wait, that is an inverted cross, right? And I'm not just, like, misreading the rocket launcher. But in this, the cross is right side up, and they probably had to, you know, take... I'm assuming that's the, you know, the Jesus hanging on it. In this version. They had to take that away. Where do I want to be? Alright, so that's the exit. Now I'm too far in. Where is the thing I wanted to check on? Okay, yeah, so this wall texture, it's definitely different. There is still the windows, there's still the thing going between the windows, but it's not all hexagonal, and it's a much, like, the blocks of the texture are much bigger in this version. And they do still have the thing that looks like a Torii here. So that actually was from the original as well. So they already had that nifty thing going on. Like, they do a lot of nifty things with, like, what ends up looking like multi-tiered architecture, which Doom can't really do in vanilla. So I'm actually surprised about that. And I don't know how they trick it into working. Okay, so that was intact in this version already. Alright. Next thing to look at is the tank set piece in this level. It's there. It's totally there. That's it. So that was probably there in the original as well. Okay, yeah, so that does start up there already. And that's, yep, that is as it is in the 2023 version, so that was already set up. This, I guess the skybox and everything are different, right? Actually. Whoops, that was the wrong... I forget. Which map am I thinking of? It should be 12, actually. Yeah, this. Yeah, so, like, all the really cool stuff with, like, the pink water and the pink skyboxes. I mean, they definitely tried to do something in this, but it was just using, like, the stock brown water and whatnot. So that was, given quite a facelift in the newer version. Okay, back to what I was doing here. I'm just gonna skip ahead in this. Because the thing I want to check... let me turn follow mode on again. Where is the thing I want to check? It's over here. Hello? There we go. Yep, same exact enemy setup too. Oh, and that's where the key technically is. It's on top of the whole thing. But yeah, you got the whole tank contraption here. The texture work definitely seems different. This is actually interesting because it looks like it's trying to do like camouflage effects or something. But yeah, so, okay, that set piece was in the 2005 version already, so... So yeah, graphically, there was a lot of, like, texture work. But a lot of the set pieces were already there in the 2005 version. Alright, so in this stage... Actually, is this beginning part slightly different in terms of layout? That Doom guy's on fire. And that seems different. Yeah, because I think... Oh no, this guy is still here. This is what I was about to mention, is I thought there was like a Doom guy with a torch going on. That is still there, though. Can't see anything here. So this is where, like, in the 2023 version, the glowing eyes of the imps help a lot. Not having any idea of where you're going and then just walking into that sure is a thing, though. I just got turned around. I don't remember there being a berserk pack on a lift like that. Oh yeah, but you do have this set piece. I'm just gonna god mode this. Actually, let me remind myself what I wanted to look at in here. Because I think it's later in the level. Let me just skip that nonsense. Yeah, this all seems set up pretty similarly. Where was this? Does this secret still exist? The same way that it was? Yeah, because there's... Okay, instead of, like... They made a different waterfall texture, but this is like vanilla blood falls. And that stands out a lot less in this version. Yeah, so I was kind of making fun of the fact that there's an arrow pointing right towards that in the new version. And that seems like it was added to the new version to make it more obvious. So I have to imagine some of the secrets could be harder to find in this version, even just because, like, there was rougher signposting in general, and things were harder to see a lot of the time. And yeah, we've got some more, like, vanilla texture use going on here with the stairs and stuff, too. That's interesting. Definitely looks different than what it looks like in the new version. They do already have these windows. That was what I wanted to look at. Like, they already have the fancy new texture. Wait, is there no... There's no window on that one. Okay. These stairs are almost imperceptible in this version because they just blend into the wall. Oh, look at that. So it is a custom switch, but it's a totally different custom switch. I feel like we made the skeleton less happy by pressing the switch. Yeah, so they already... I mean, I think the coloring might be different on these fences here. And ditto for the ones in the previous room. How the hell do I get off of here? Like, is that not the way you're supposed to go? No, you're supposed to go this way. Right. And this is a pink torch or lavender torch in the new version. So in general, they made the newer version much more pink. But yeah, I'm still kind of just... Okay, yeah, and that secret is probably still exactly where it is now. Where's the entrance to this? Hey, Gambit. Hope you're doing well. Oh, here's the entrance. Yeah. Right, and then there's this whole section. Oh, this section looks very different. It still has... Wow. It's really interesting how much cooler this section looks in the new version. Just because the lighting makes it, like, blend better together. Like, it still has the same concepts going on. It still has, like, the overhang there with the shadow here. But the texturing and lighting definitely look more drab in this version. Yeah, so this is the 2005 version of Scientist 2 that I'm just kind of, like, rushing through some parts to compare to the 2023 version. I finished the 2023 version... I guess about an hour ago. I can't hit you from here with this, can I? I ran out of shells. I'm just gonna give myself more shells. And then wasn't there another one, like... Wait. Yeah, wasn't... I thought there was another thing over there. Maybe I haven't triggered it yet. Where do I use the yellow key, actually? I forget. I'm trying to remember. Was there something else I wanted to test here? I kind of already saw what I wanted to see in this map, I think, actually. So I think I'll skip to the map 19. I thought there was another archvile, like, in there or something when I was playing the 2023 version. Okay. Let's see. What did I want to compare here? Oh, right. Okay. This is interesting, actually. Definitely doing its own thing. And again, there's a lot more monochrome going on in this version. And And again, like, that's hard to see that that's a step. Like, they signposted things so much more well in the new version. Now, this is where it gets interesting, because this hallway was pretty dang dark even in the new version, and that was where I was making the comment that, like, I knew that a lot of stuff was harder to see in the old version. Oh, this is constructed a little bit differently. Like, you can still see the exit from here, which you're gonna get around to way, way later in the level, but there's not, like, a full-blown... Like, you can see, like, a whole part in the back here. And it seems like that might be constructed a little bit differently. So, is this part just as unreasonable as it was in the new version, I wonder? Yep. Oh, and it still has the faces. Yeah, that was one of the things I wanted to check. Oh, and there was no tell for that secret in this version, so they added the tell for that secret because they added trim at the bottom in the 2023 version. Oh, that's interesting. These enemies are different. There were like 2 Mancubi up here in Hurt Me Plenty in 2023, but there's a bunch of Hellmites, I think, up there now. And then is there the part with the Revenant over here? Wait, there's stairs here. I don't think there were stairs here. I think this was actually like a cliff in the newer version. So I think they changed that up too, and I don't see any Revenant taking pot shots at me from there either. So yeah, they definitely did some work to this. But you're supposed to go in here, and you still have the face that's crying blood, and you still have the Berserk Pack after that. The Berserk Packs are not reskinned in this version. That's interesting. The arrows are like pointing at what you need to go into. Yeah, so this has Hellmites instead here. I think they might have redone this bit here. It is once again very dark. Oh, but this was the part that was dark. Yeah, we have the fading lights in and out here too. That was in the new version. But this gives a very different vibe though. So interestingly, this is the texture that was used for a Switch in a lot of places in the last like 4 or so maps in the 2023 version. But it was pink, so I was jokingly calling it the Krang switch. I don't think they have like an eyeball texture here in this context in this map. So I'm surprised to see that this texture did originate in this version. They touched it up and used it in different places. That's interesting. I don't know if that existed. Wait, no, yeah, I want to say I did see that somewhere. Oh, you do see it as a switch here, too. Okay, wait, what did that open? That opened this. This enemy setup seems different. We do still have the castle, though. Can you imagine there was a third Spider Mastermind in this mess? And again, you don't have like an actual BFG or anything even approximating it. Alright guys, I want to appreciate the castle, please. Okay, so we got some flags over here with the scientist logo, the original scientist logo. You got some interesting decorations up on that wall, the doorway in the middle, too. So yeah, they did a pretty decent number on this, even in the original. And then there's like 4 Arachnotrons here, yup. And there's a switch up there, and there's an... I forget if there's another one on this side. But I think the... Okay, yeah, there's still this. Oh, there's the Revenant. Yeah, there's no switch here. But wasn't there, like, a different goal of being over here? Which was probably this. You do have an inverted cross over here. And you still have an interesting floor pattern going on here. We definitely saw stuff like that in the new version. Probably in more places. Okay, they did still have enemies coming up through the water. And we still have... Yeah, this is very similar to what we see in the new version, but the new version has like a skull in the center. I don't remember how this works. I'm just gonna skip through it. There's a lot of level left and I'm gonna run out of time. I think I already saw what I wanted to test in this. I am a little curious, though. What's going on over there? So I'm just gonna, like, skip through a bunch of this and tick everybody off. Oh, we do still have the bushes. I was wondering if the bushes would still be a thing. And you still have this, too. So this set piece was in the original version. Alright, and then this is the exit, I believe, isn't it? Or, no, there was the one more room after it, right. And the exit was... Oh, look at this. You got more decorations in these windows, too. I don't have the key for that, but I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to skip to the end. And yeah, this is called Mount of Congregation in this version. Still got enemies coming up out of the water. Hey, Mike. I am presently rushing to compare the 2005 version of this with the 2023 version that I fully played, and I'm cognizant that I'm gonna run out of time any minute now, so I'm skipping to the end. So what I really want to see at this point is the end. This, oh wow, it is. They had this whole setup even in the original. Yep. And this fight is probably actually like way harder in this version. Oh, and he warps in, too. Huh, he's doing a lot more warping. So the thing is, in the 2023 version, you can kind of just spam the OMG and you win. In this version, you can't really do that because it has splash damage. And you can end up hitting yourself, so you kind of can't use the 7th weapon at all in this version. And also, he actually managed to hit me in this version. They definitely made him easier in the 2023 version. Oh, well, glad you're back home safe, Mike. I don't know, can I use weapon 6 effectively on him? Ow! hang on. I didn't hear myself die. Did I get telefragged? Is that a thing? Well, oh, yeah, just... Okay, that time he definitely hit me. I probably... Okay, I do have 200 armor, at least. It's like I'm probably missing out by not... Wow, jeez, dude, that took me down to 36 health immediately. Maybe I did a lot... Maybe I did a lot of good for myself by avoiding taking any hits whatsoever in this fight in the 2023 version. I'm actually curious to load up the 2023 version again now. And see how much damage he does. Since I should still have the save file there. Yeah, so like, look at the graphical upgrade. It's like, the set piece is still similar, but they did such a big... Okay, yeah, no, he hurts a lot in this version too. They did such a good job graphically upgrading it. And you can see well, maybe he warps around less because I'm using a different weapon. Yeah, okay, apparently he does a lot of damage in this version too, and I just got really lucky the very first time I fought him. But also, I think the arena might be slightly bigger. And they might have made the projectiles slower? Uh-oh. Yep, that was a bad place. But yeah, I think that having this weapon trivializes it. Oh yeah, see, he's dead. So I think it's a combination of factors, but I think they effectively actually made the final fight easier in the new version. Which might not be a bad thing, because it seems very easy to die very quickly in the 2005 version. But yeah, I mean, the amount of work put into the graphical upgrades and making the levels more well-lit and evenly lit and signposting better is definitely something to appreciate in the 2023 version. It makes it much more playable, like, universally across the board. So it's really cool to see that they had the opportunity to do that sort of renovation job on this for putting it into the remaster as a featured mod. And I think it was a official add-on in the Unity port prior to that as well. Because it was 2023, that would have predated the... I think that slightly predated the Doom plus Doom 2 remaster.